And now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Race fans, good evening to you. We have a triple header tonight. Three races coming up at you this fine Saturday evening, and happy weekend to you, by the way. Tonight we're going, first race is going to be at Huset Speedway in the Dirt Big Block Modifieds. This, of course, courtesy of Tyler Robinson. This is race number 4 of his 7-race series. Again, we're at Huset. Your password is T-Rob Husets if you want to join us this evening. We're going 50 laps. It's open to the first 15 competitors that wants in. Race number 2 tonight, courtesy of Corey Vaughn. We're going IndyCar racing at Pocono. That's right, we're going IndyCar racing at Pocono. If you love some Pocono, race number 3, we got the NASCAR Gen 6 cars also at Pocono, and also courtesy of Corey Vaughn. Boys, it's going to be a big night here. Should be a fun evening of racing. It may take us 5 hours to get through all this, but we're going to have fun doing it. So sit back, relax, and let's just get ready and race. Should be a very, very fun evening. Thank you for tuning in. Before we get moving too much further along here, I want to say thank you to these guys, these gals, who help support this channel. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. All right, we are at it here again. T-Rob Husets is your password. I want to welcome in PM3. Good evening to you, sir. James Cato, everybody. Billy de Blasio. Boys and girls, thank you kindly for being channel members. Greatly appreciate that. Ogre, good evening to you. Revival Racing Network. Daryl Howell, the party can begin. Daryl Howell is here, and good evening to you, Michael Smithy. Go Vols, James Cato says. Boys, let's head on out here to Huset's. I'm not sure where Huset's is. I probably should have looked that up before I got on. I literally just bought the track not too long ago. Holy crap, what a fun. This is my favorite dirt racetrack. By far, hands down, no question about it. Now, ask me again here in 30 minutes as we're racing, and I might say something differently. But wow, what a fun track this place is. Look at this. Let's hop out here. Let's unmute everybody for one. Got a huge berm just like Knoxville. You can see it. I could fall off that and hurt myself. And then we'll get up to speed here. It's a mini Knoxville, I do believe.
That one on the bottom slow.
We got the 3 car right there, boys. That is Oliver Cordell in the big 3 car. We'll get to the point standings here in a moment for this series. I'll flash them up here on the screen. Been doing a little bit of practicing in these cars. Can't really turn them in as quick as I've been doing. That's been my biggest mistake. So much fun. Love Huset's. I don't even know how long Huset's has been on iRacing. I didn't own it until not too long ago. These are my first handful of laps ever at this place. So much fun.
Trouble, he's down the bottom, down the bottom.
Hey, J-Dub, you got something?
Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead. That's Joey Kennedy, everybody.
Just curious. I'm not seeing the passwords anywhere. Is that something new? And I apologize. I've been away for a while.
No, sir. No, it's not. Same locations. Discord and YouTube.
Okay, I'm getting the messages that the race is on there, but I'm not seeing any passwords.
Are you logged in with a different account, one that you're a channel member through? Maybe that's it.
I bet you that's what it is. Since I started my streaming channel, I bet you that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's probably it. I do that a lot at school. I'll log in. I'm like, why can't I post? And I look up and I'm on a different account.
Yeah, so I probably just need to change my channel membership to this account, right?
Inside.
Yeah, that would be it, and greatly appreciated.
All clear.
Oh, no worries, bud. You can't have this much fun for $5 a month anywhere else.
No, you cannot.
Oh,
No, you cannot. And if you do, it's probably illegal.
Guarantee you, brother.
That's funny stuff. Man, Huset's is one great racetrack.
In front of you against the wall.
I'm probably still going to finish dead last, but you know what? I'm going to have a blast doing it. All right, I got to calm down here. Let's hop off the racetrack. Let's hop off the racetrack. Whew, man, oh man. Yeah, Houston's good stuff.
This is a dandy little track.
Oh, it has become my favorite. It has become my favorite. This is good stuff. I am a fan of the Huset. Speaking of being a fan of, let's go look at some of these paint schemes, such as, of course, that is my Smith & Wesson machine. We got the number 13. This is Tyler Robinson, our series host, series sponsors paint scheme. T-Rob. There is Holt Johnston in his patented number 47. You got the dirty one, Dirty Dan Taylor, and that beautiful Ford. Come on. Let's see. Let me fast forward in time. That is the Reverend Joey Kennedy in that one machine. The BCM number 1. That's a beautiful piece. That's a beautiful piece. John Creighton. I think that is John. It is the Good Doctor in that Skull Bandit, number 66. Tyler Robinson, Dirty Dan Taylor. That 21 tonight is Brent Beavers, a guy who knows his way around on the dirt circuits. 3 car, that of course is Oliver Cordell. Also knows his way around the dirt circuits. The 32, Ty Leclerc, also a young man that knows his way around the dirt circuits. And then there is Brent Beaver. So I think we got, what, 6, 7 guys? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 guys. Sorry about that. We did not get James Beavers. There he is in that 37. The Rev, Kennedy, Brent Beavers. We got Ty Leclerc. All right. Boys, we are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 drivers. 10 drivers strong. Let's take a quick look at our points for this one. If you do not mind, I would love to show those points off. Let me grab these over here on a browser, the Google's Chrome. Let me make that a little larger. We'll show it over here on the television, or excuse me, on a different screen. Not that screen, not even that screen, but that screen. Make this a tad bit larger. Again, Ty Leclerc is our points leader after 3 races. This is race 4 of 7. Ty Leclerc is in P1 with 43 total points. Tyler Robinson, our series sponsor, is second with 38 points. And John Creighton, the Good Doctor, is in third place, tied with Oliver Cordell. Brent Beavers and Ollie Cordell have only run 2 of the 3 races, and they're already ahead of me in the points. Not a surprise there. I am P5 somehow. We've had 21 total competitors in this series, and man, we're going to get ready and get after it here at Huset's for a 50-lap shootout in just a second. All righty. Hang on, let me fix that before timeout. Not that. There we go. Let me fix this before we got a bunch of random draws tonight, courtesy of Corey Vaughn for race number 3. I'm going to need that screen later on to bring up the random number generator. All right, back to the chat we go. Michael Huff, good evening to you. Spasm, our biggest cheerleader. Boys, always good to have Spasm in the chat. Thank you kindly, Spasm. You're a great man. You're a great man. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Tyler Robinson, boys. I, too, love this track, T-Rob. No question. Again, Billy de Blasio, good evening once again. All right, I think we've got caught up with everybody. Tonight, a big basketball night in the college ranks. We do have the first night of the Final Four. So may try to keep an eye on that at times, catch some scores here or there. But, boys, we're going racing. We are flat out going racing. It's Saturday night, and should have a fun time. Ethan Patterson has joined us. Where is Ethan? EPAT, if you will. EPAT. EPAT is not yet on the racetrack. Let's get a quick little, I don't know if anything extremely special about this place or not as far as beauty or scenery. But let's go and look at the racetrack, a brand new one. Let me put this on far chase and we'll pull the camera out. I say that and my buttons aren't working. There we go. Little bull ring, man. Nothing too awesome. Just a great racetrack. Good looking trees and power lines over on the outside of turn number 2. Let's spin it around. Kind of sits down in a little bowl. Good stuff. Where is let's check out this. If it says where it's located here on the ticket booth. HusetSpeedway.com. Welcome, race fans. Yes, sir. Bringing the noise. Let me do a quick Google inquiry. Hey, Google, where is Huset Speedway? I bet it's in New York. Seems like it'd be up in New York.
One single Houston Speedway that exists today.
Not Houston.
The name has been associated with several different racing venues
dang it.
in the Houston area throughout history.
I got my gloves on. Can't unlock my phone.
Speedway you're asking about. Here's a breakdown of some of the possibilities. 1. Houston Motorsports Park.
Let me punch this in. Huset's Speedway. It doesn't understand my Appalachian English. That Google. It's in Brandon, South Dakota, boys. We're out in South Dakota. This is what Chris Stapleton sings about. He has a song called South Dakota. It's not in New York. Boys, we're out in the Keystone State. No, wait a minute. Yes, that is right. The Keystone State. South Dakota. Love South Dakota. I think it's an awesome state. Been there a couple times. Big fan. Thank you, Nick Bo. It's in South Dakota. South Dakota, Ogre says. Tyler Robinson says South Dakota. All right, should have read the chat. Now, you better believe it, Michael Huff. Triple header tonight. Again, Huset's race number 1. Then we're going to Pocono for race 2 and 3. In the IndyCars. And then the NASCAR Cup Series, Monster Energy Cup Series, that is. How much time do we have remaining? 50-some seconds. And we're going to qualify it. That is one tough pit road to get off of. All right, pit road is out of turn number 3. Let me try to do an entry. So is this it? Where do you get on pit road? I guess right here.
Here we come, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So right out of turn number 3.
Here, come on, come on. Don't slide your tires, nice and smooth there.
How much fuel do we have is the question.
Go, 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 go.
Got 85 laps of fuel. We're in good shape there. We have one additional set of tires. All right. You are a teacher. We learned from watching you. Oh, good Lord, no, Spasm. Please, please do not. I had a conversation with somebody yesterday, actually. I'm still surprised. After 22 years of being a professional educator, they let this guy teach tomorrow's leaders. That's crazy for me to think about. But they do. And the crazy thing is they pay me for it. I'm kidding. I'm actually a pretty good teacher. I'm going to pat myself on the back. I really enjoy my job. All right, let's get out here and qualify it. Again, I'm probably going to finish dead last. But I bet there will be, outside the race winner, of course, there will probably be nobody here that has more fun tonight than I do at this racetrack. What an awesome track. Again, your password is T-Rob Huset. This is race number 4 of his 7-race series. $100 going out to the series champion, $50 for P2 and $25 for P3. Let's head on out here. Let's go get her done. I'm going to pull the password down. T-Rob Huset's. T-Rob Huset's is the password. I feel like it's a track I don't have to purposely get out of everybody's way. Now, if I am in danger of going a lap down, I'm going to be smart and get out of those leaders' way, but nonetheless, I'm going to try to run up there with the big boys the best I can in this one. Usually on dirt, I'm just trying to stay out of the way. Wow, that's so much fun. I tell you what I like. Like I said, I've been practicing a little bit in this dirt big block modified. I'm learning the ins and outs. It is so much different than what I have ever learned about dirt. And to me now, or for me, there's no braking in these whatsoever. And you just got to let the car do its thing. Let it do its thing. Throttle control it. Let's see who we got out on the racetrack. Anybody still out here? Let's focus on most exciting. We'll put it up here on TV2. Watch Holt Johnston bring it to the checker flag. John Creighton, he's on the back stretch. Oh, he's ripping that wall, ripping the cushion, that guy. There's the Rev in that one car. He ain't afraid. And neither is John Creighton. Tell you someone that's gotten really good on dirt is Doc Creighton. Very, very competitive now on the dirt circuits. Hey, Dean Sprinkle, evening to you, man. A teacher should know that Pennsylvania is... No, wait a minute. I know that, but I think South Dakota's also the Keystone State. What is South Dakota's nickname? I swear I think so. What is South Dakota's nickname? The Mount Rushmore State, that's true, but on their license plate, what is on South Dakota's license plate? Nope, it is not. Great faces, great places, my bad. I swear I thought it, well, time out. You're right, Dean, you're exactly right. I've been to South Dakota twice and stayed in Keystone, South Dakota, which is just right beside of Mount Rushmore. That's what I was, brain fart. I've stayed in Keystone. Holy Smokes RV Resort 2 times in Keystone, South Dakota. So there, my fault. Yes, you are correct. Pennsylvania is the Keystone State. I have stayed in Keystone, South Dakota. There we go. Chris Garland, everybody. What's the next session called, and when will it be in Pacific time? We will be at Pocono in the IndyCars. Let's see, now it is 7:20 Eastern. This should be over by 8 o'clock. That room should be fired up about 5 o'clock Pacific time. Good evening, Chris Garland. For a teacher, I have a lot of questions. No doubt. Ain't no doubt about it. I've never been accused of having the highest IQ in the room, nor the fastest race car, as I am dead last. Awesome. With a 13.8. I'm half second off. That's not terrible. Ollie Cordell, Tyler Leclerc, James Beavers, those guys. Tyler Robinson, Rev Kennedy, John Creighton, man, they're all separated by about a tenth. Ethan Patterson, wow. Top 8 separated by a tenth. This could get fun. All right, let's go get after it. Let's grid them up. We're going nighttime racing. All right, we'll play some fireworks. We'll play some fireworks here for a short track Saturday night. If I can find those fireworks. I've got them here somewhere. Or do I? There we go.
One thing to remember on these restarts, watch to your inside. These guys timing that right, diving down inside you, getting into turn 1.
Thank you, Brent.
All
right, fellas, this is race number 4 of Tyler Robinson's 7-race series. We got 50 laps tonight. Track progression will carry on throughout the race, of course. You do have a faster pair and one additional set of tires. 100% fuel, that should not be a problem.
Opportunity to get in there.
T-Rob, I want to thank you for this series as always, man. This has been fun. Hopefully the next 3 are as much fun. Gentlemen, best of luck to all competitors. The Rodfather? Are you kidding me? Good luck, Ethan. I like it, the Rodfather.
Thank you, J-Dub. Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah, buddy. Come on, put, there we go. Put that thing in gear.
21.
I don't know. Let's see. That is Brent Beavers, the Rodfather.
Tyler, don't flirt with the wall too much this time.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, that's no Godfather. Let's be honest. That guy is the Rodfather. That's what I'm talking about. All right, again, 50 laps. Oh, yeah, cautions are on, of course, and caution laps do count. To go. We went 50 laps green in our last Big Block Modified event. That was quite entertaining. I did get lapped, of course. That was at Kokomo.
All right, Earl.
First 2 races I've not gotten lapped, so it's been a success. It's a very short track. There's a chance I could get lapped. We'll find out. Starting P11 in 11-car field.
Green flag.
We got contact.
Outside.
We got contact.
Clear high. Outside. You're clear. Door quarter clear. Door outside. Sorry, clear high.
You're good.
Picked up a couple spots. Straightaways are kind of narrow.
13.2, aim, inside, still there, clear low.
Just like I said, straightaways are kind of narrow. Let me get it out of this way.
Oh,
shouldn't have any
right.
damage.
Can you assess anything to hurt the wheel? Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 13.275.
We do have a tear-off program. You see them sparks coming off these cars as they hit the wall. Very narrow, as I've mentioned.
Car on the track. 13.24.
That rear end just wants to hang right out there.
Here is on your mirror, bud. Gonna have to get going. Slow one on
All
the
right,
top,
thank
on
God
the
above
back.
we got a caution.
What do you got now?
You're good. You're good.
Close.
I was about ready to get lapped.
The 21. We've got to
Sorry,
pass the
James,
pace
I
car.
just didn't get it loaded up in time.
You'll be lining up behind the 21. Close.
Yeah, I understand. That's
open.
You're talking about intense. Place is a little bull ring. Sure don't give you a whole lot of room on this front and back stretch on corner exit, do they? Good Lord.
Nope, the wall says hello real quick.
Very quickly. Very quickly.
I think third place is not a good place for people to be. Every one of us hits the wall.
Yes, understood. Understood. We got Brent Beavers and James Beavers in here. Father-son combo.
Close.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Come around to 37.
We're going to pass James. He is a lap off the pace. So I picked up 2 spots there really quickly, but relinquished those as I got into the wall one time.
I think I could walk faster than the pace car is going.
Well, it is a Chevrolet, so that does make sense.
That's true.
Well, if it was a Ford, we wouldn't be going anywhere.
Oh, Lord.
We're on one to
Ethan
go.
Patterson.
That's also true.
So you should be on the outside.
All right, we're going to start on the outside, so not bad.
JW been a smart Allegheny Ollie.
I have it in me occasionally.
Look, get those tires cleaned off. Get ready to roll here.
Back off, it says.
Hey, they just need to know it's in you, buddy, in case you need it, right?
In case I need to pull it out, absolutely. Just a
Pace
threat
cars
that I've got it.
off.
Well, I say about my staff.
Ready.
Exactly. Keep them on their toes.
Green, green, green,
Sorry,
green,
pal.
green. Leaders running 32.848. Inside. You're clear if you need it. Inside.
Couldn't get
Clear
that car
low if
turned
you need
around.
it. Inside. Clear
How
low.
come these 3 guys
Inside.
are?
You're clear. Outside, you're clear.
Oh,
Inside.
got a hold of T-Rob right there.
left.
Did not mean to.
Clear.
I think T-Rob got into the wall. Grabbed a piece of T-Rob. Did not want to.
Car behind you pit. Fast guy's running 13.45.
Hey, if you want to have yourself some fun, just randomly firing up iRacing, grab you a big block modified and go to Huset's. You roll out. I didn't want to get into him. I think I'm just turning the car a little too early. Tear off.
In front of you on the high side.
Stay out of that wall,
Inside.
fella.
Clear. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Caution, caution is out.
Oh,
Doc, this replay's
What
going to
can
be
we
worth
do?
saving
Try
if
to
it's not in
help
your
it if
race.
we do get another restart.
boys. All right.
Close.
Yeah, we're having a good one.
Behind the 13.
I think
Yeah,
I just went a
okay,
lap
that's
down. Had to
fine.
wait on the pace, or I had to wait on those
Tyler, was
guys.
that my fault?
That's okay.
Sorry, guys.
That's all
This
right.
road is open.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a lap down. Not gonna get the lucky dog because could not stop it on the dirt quick enough. Man, this is fun. I'm trying to get lower, Chris. I am, but it is slicked up so much down here
Get behind the
that
21.
it's hard to make any time down there. Please let you race. Absolutely, man.
Sorry about that,
13,
guys.
You,
I
you
got
can certainly hop in with us.
Coming to the outside lap car.
Again, right
They're
after
gonna be
this
lining
one,
up behind
it's
the 13.
7:30 now here on the East Coast. This one will probably be over with by, I don't know, 15 more minutes. We will open up the IndyCar race at Pocono. Now, it's going to be limited to the first 15 drivers to get in. We don't have time for a heat race, and I don't know if there'll be 15 people wanting to run it. But the password will go on the screen, and you can join at that point.
One to go.
But
Gonna
now,
be on the
tonight's
outside here on
feature
the
race,
first.
that, of
Make sure
course,
you
is
get
in
that
the
top roof cleaned off
Gen
up there.
6, NASCAR Gen 6 cars at Pocono. That will have a heat race format if we have enough to run that. I don't have the license. The dirt
Put down in the pits here. That.
Oh,
Yeah,
C
we're working
class.
on it, or we're
Yeah,
trying to
C
get
class
Cody
requirement
figured out.
for our oval
That's
races,
Okay.
and
How about
1200
pace cars off? Be
on
ready.
the iRating.
Ready.
I can lower it, but it takes.
Green flag. Everybody's rolling.
I mean, I don't lower it.
0.9.
That said, the only way that I do lower it is, and I am not soliciting this, I'm just saying,
Quarter.
because
Clear
you
low.
might see it every now and then.
Inside.
For example,
Clear low. North
Talladega's coming up soon, and I do lower it because the race sponsor wants it lowered, and we're going to do that.
Caution,
So if there is a
caution.
race sponsor that wants
need
it
to drink or
lowered,
anything like
I will
that?
lower it. That's the only way I do
Clear road,
that.
open roll. Negative. We've got to pass the pace car.
All right, so we got another caution. I'm up to P8. I am the lucky dog, by the way. I can be getting back on the lead lap. I'll stay behind this 21 car until I get waved around. Yeah, this being a really short track, I'm surprised we've only had 3 cautions. Stay behind the 21. That is Brent Beavers. Come on, man.
Open,
Tell me
open.
to stay up here, but I ain't. I
Oh,
don't
but
know
you
why.
got the lucky dog. All right, you're
Lucky
going to
dog
have to come
coming
around
around.
to 21. All right, so we're going to have to come around the
I'm gonna
25.
split you here.
Coming around at 66. You're going to be coming around the 0, 60.
There we go.
You're going to have to come around at 1. You're going to have to come around the pace car.
All right, so we're back on the lead
Line
lap.
up behind the
We might be able to
27.
finish on the
I
lead
think it's still
lap.
our longest line, isn't it? Still into the field. One to go.
1 lap to
On
go.
the inside, boss. Close.
Yeah, understood, Chris. Yeah, we went, it's been
Get that
probably
thing filled
3
up
years
again.
ago,
Ready
we
to rock
went
and roll,
to a
man.
strict 1200 iRating and C-class requirement, just trying to keep the racing clean.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
And generally speaking, it works fairly well. Fairly to moderately well.
Green flag. Leaders are running 32.691.
I think if we can have another caution, I can get caught up with the lead lap cars. I might be able to pick at least one more off. Very, very slick racetrack.
About 10 laps to go, I think. Fastest guys on the track are running 13.
We may have a caution right here.
0, 1.
Yeah, we have a caution. Okay. That is good news for me.
Like that. Pit road is closed.
It should put me up here back with the lead lap cars.
47. Pit road's open.
Nürburgring endurance race at 6. That is Buster Malcolm. 6 in the evening? At 6. Oh, Buster is, okay, Buster's 2 hours behind. That would be 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Best of luck to you, Buster. Stay behind the 47, one Holt Johnston.
Coming around it, 47.
Gotta pass this 47.
They're green, white checkers.
Yes, sir. There are 3 green, white checkers if needed.
Closed. 47. Got the lucky dog. We're going to have a lap car coming
Holt Johnston,
out.
our lucky dog recipient.
I think we should be behind at 47.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's 8 o'clock my time is 6 o'clock your time. He is in what we call the mountain time zone here in the States. Question for you, Buster, before you head on out here. What is the time zone called in Canada? Is it still the mountain time zone? I guess it is.
Should be starting on the inside there, bud.
I guess it is. I don't think that is country specific. I've never thought about it that way.
I'm into the green here, bud.
I've been to different, been to Canada in the what we call the Pacific time zone. I'm not sure what it's called in Canada.
I have
I'm
a map
assuming
pace
Pacific.
starts off.
All right, copy that, Buster. Thank you. So that is not country specific. That is just the time zone itself. Awesome.
Green flag. 5 to go, buddy. 5 more. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it, man. You're right on the verge of breaking this thing. You got it. Too wide outside.
I'm up on the berm.
Outside. Clear, clear. Fast guys are running 13.726. 2 more. Let's go. Working the bottom. Clear. White flag. Nice. Smooth. Inside,
Sorry, Dana.
inside. Clear.
Got into his tire.
You think you got a loose wheel?
Oh, don't worry, man.
Win, Ollie.
Wow, so much fun.
Good race there, Ty.
Check a flag, man.
Good race, man.
All right, man. Good job. Good job, man.
T-Rock,
Really-
good call
really
on
good work
Huset,
there.
man. This is an awesome track.
Remember, first tip box in.
Yeah, great race, guys.
Man, a lot of fun. Good win, Ollie. Nice job.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
working
so
on
much
some
fun. The
stuff.
big block
Like
modified.
You gotta fix your
parking job there, Holt.
Let's go take a quick look here at Oliver Cordell.
Practice.
That, of course, is our race winner.
I couldn't get around that 33.
We'll get around, spin this around. That's going to be our victory
That
lane.
33's fast.
He's doing it for Dale tonight, boys. He's doing it for Dale.
Oh, no, like I was catching him real quick, but like
That is
I
Ollie Cordell.
can't get around him with a track like this.
Let me pull my gloves off so I
Yeah.
can...
Yeah, it gets high-side dominant pretty quick.
Let's go ahead and crop this picture
We're at the
out.
bottom next to him for probably a good 3-4 laps solid.
Yeah, I was trying the bottom, and
a slide job from Rev.
man, it was hard to get any grip down there on that bottom.
Yeah, I've not done a lot of dirt racing in the last year or two, so I wanted to, not be an idiot.
This, of course, is Oliver Cordell. That is
I wondered
Diamond
how I was
Racing.
keeping up with you.
Diamond Racing's Oliver Cordell, our race winner. Let's go look
Good
at
job,
P2. Let's go watch him last lap or a couple laps. Let me pull this out here and see if anybody was able. It doesn't look like it. Looks like Ty Leclerc is who finished second, I don't think he actually got close to passing Ollie for the race lead. This is working lap number 40. This is number 50. So this is the final lap. Looks like the best battle on the track was myself and John Creighton. Boys, Cordell, Leclerc, them boys know how to wheel it. I'll say that. They know how to wheel it. And that is our race winner. Real quick, P2 is Ty Leclerc in that number 32. P3 is going to go out here to the 016. That is Ethan Patterson. Fourth place is the number 1 car. That is the Rev, Joey Kennedy, in P4. The truck is not in P5, but I'll tell you who is. Doc Creighton. Doc Creighton with a 5th place finish. We have Brent Beavers finishes 6th. 7th place is the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Death Taxes and Dan Taylor finishes 7th. A Huset, you can bank on it. There I am in the 8th spot. 9th will be Holt Johnston. And unfortunately, Tyler Robinson had a rough go at it in his number 13 strictly stock motorsport machine. He finishes in the 10th spot. And James Beavers finished 24 laps off the pace. He had a rough go at it in that 37. All right, that is going to wrap us up from Huset's. There's your race winner, Oliver Cordell, in that 3 car. If it's good enough for Ollie, it's good enough for me. 3 for Dale right there. Nice work, Oliver. Congratulations on your race win. All right, so we'll get those points updated tonight and get those sent out no later than in the morning, or tomorrow afternoon, I should say. Let's go ahead and get the IndyCar race at Pocono going. Let's see. Let's see if the settings are all set. They should be. Again, we'll have 20 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifying, 35 laps for this one. It's going to be a long one, or a relatively long one. 35 laps around here should take us about, about 45 minutes. We have 1 additional set of tires open to the first 15 competitors that wants to race. We'll race it at 4 o'clock sim time under partly cloudy skies with 68 degrees. You do need a C-class license and a 1200 on the I rating to participate in this one. Qualifying scrutiny is set to severe. All right, it looks like everything is good to go. All right, we are set to launch. What we'll do, after it launches, I will actually get into the race room, and then I'll throw the password up there, making sure that I'm at least able to get into it, and then everyone else can join at that point. If you are a YouTube channel member or a Twitch sub, you do have access to the passwords early. You can check that password. You can get in before I get in. But I do want to ensure that I am at least able to get into my own room, and then I will throw that password up there. That was a lot of fun, Rev. That was a whole lot of fun. Huset's, man, a tip of the ball cap to Huset's. What a fun track. Thank you kindly, William. I'm going to Google where in South Dakota is Huset's. Wonder if it's over on the eastern side or over on the western. Brandon, South Dakota. Where is Brandon, South Dakota? Let's look at it on a map here. Probably not too far from Sioux Falls, if I was guessing. Yep, right there you go. Literally just outside of Sioux Falls. All right, so on the eastern side of the state. Not far from Nebraska. Of course, Minnesota. It's on the Minnesota line. It's right where Nebraska, Minnesota, and South Dakota all comes together. Okay, just almost directly north of Omaha. All right, good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, definitely on the eastern side of South Dakota. Mount Rushmore is on the western side of South Dakota. All right, this race room has went live for me. Let me go ahead and punch in the password. Okay. We are good there. Let me load in, and then we'll throw it up there. I'm going to change out a racing wheel. I'm going to run the open wheel rim for this one. Let me hit join. Okay, there are 8 people in so far. Give me just another second, and then we'll throw that password up, and anybody else that wants to join, certainly welcome to do so. Again, we're going to cap it at 15 for the purpose of trying to move the show along and not have to run a heat race and spend too much time under caution. Look, we're probably going to have plenty of cautions anyway, as is with 15 drivers, but if we had 20, maybe 25, probably a little excessive when it comes to the cautions. So almost loaded in. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want in this one, if you want to race IndyCar at Pocono, that's your password. CV, as in Corey Vaughn, IndyCar. CV IndyCar will get you in there this evening. So please join us. Looks like we got room for about 7 other guys that if you want to run it. Pocono Raceway. The Bermuda Triangle is what it's called. I've never heard it called that before. I know it's the Tricky Triangle. Now, I don't know about the Bermuda Triangle, but nonetheless. All right, let's get out here and hop in our beautiful IndyCar. I will not forget to pull down the background screen like I did the other night. I do need to change over the background or the banner. And there we go for that. Let's run over to some software here and set some stuff up. We're just going to go with our oval settings. All right. I think we're good to go. Warning, force feedback is currently enabled. All right, so we're going to go here under options, and we will disable force feedback. I'm using a third party for the force feedback. All right, here we go. Wow. I can't remember if we have ever ran IndyCar at Pocono. Surely somewhere along the way we have ran IndyCar at Pocono. Unbelievable. It might be where I'm just coming from Huset's, but the sense of speed here is ridiculous. I don't know if I can do any faster outside of drafting. Sweet heavens.
The 73 is the fastest car on the track. 41.968. The 93 is the fastest car on the track. 41.919. The 15 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 41.777. Great lap.
41.9. Wow. Gotta make sure we keep it off the wall for obvious reasons.
The 15 is the fastest car on the track, 41.757. The 96 is the fastest car on the track, 41.74. That looks good, dog. Keep it up.
A lot of guys in the 7s. I'm only in the 9s. I might have been taking corner number 3 a little wide on entry.
Then 24 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 41.654. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
Wow.
Then 48 is the fastest car on the track. 41.339.
Got a little too much force feedback in this thing. MJ Quiggs, everybody. Vaping Bachelor. Good evening to you, Vape. I decided not to head to Darlington nor Lakeview Motorsports Park tonight. Understood. Understood. Really excited about tomorrow's Cup race, I'll say that. Too much force feedback. Way too much. Let me turn this down. Let's go down to about 125 on that force feedback. And about 25% on the overall scale. I'm using Marvin's awesome iRacing app. I've been doing it now for a couple weeks for my force feedback. Which allows you a lot of customization on your force feedback. Arizona Realtor, JP, get it? Does the Indy wheel make that much? Yeah, it does. And here's why I say that. I don't know, it's much smaller. So like for a Formula 1 car, a GT car, where you turn the wheel a whole lot more and more often, yeah, it does make a difference. Because my oval rim, I don't know, you can put it up here beside my head, and I have an average size head, I suppose. It's pretty large, right? But this thing is just small, more condensed, allows for finer movements. So does it make a huge difference? I think to the average iRacer, not a whole lot. But I think, is it going to make you any faster? Probably not. Probably you can do just as well with the standard wheel, absolutely. But it just adds a little extra layer of immersion, I guess. It's only 2 hours, so if I decided, well, there you go, Vape. It would not take that long. Darlington is a good 6 hours from where I live. Scott Nichols, Joey Logano fan, number 22, Team Penske. Good evening to you, Scott Nichols. Hey, Troy Thompson. I think we do have our 15. We'll keep it in 5th gear right here and see if that's any faster to qualify. We'll go look at some of these paints. We'll see if these guys want to fast forward a bit of practice.
Good job, man. There you go.
There we go. All right, let's look at the paint schemes.
GW, I think I already got my $5 for it.
It's crazy, ain't it? These Indy cars are absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's take a look at some paints. I'll ask these guys if they want to go ahead and fast forward. We still got about 10 minutes of practice. That is my Aventon. That is my, it's a bicycle company. Actually went bicycle riding this morning. My wife and I had an awesome time. Got some Aces Sim Sport and some Insta360 on that Delara. This Freightliner, where's that belongs to? Who is that? That is William Johnson. It's a good-looking piece. You got the Valvoline machine of Greg Gunther. You've got this 48 machine is Octavio Rondaletto. This Mobile One, it's a beautiful piece. That is Billy J. Sigmund. This Pray.com is Richard Robb. That number 14 entry is Carlos Andrade. Carlos Andrade in the number 14. That DuPont machine is Eric Winkelspect. The Marines, United States Marine Corps. Semper Fi, they say. Corey Vaughn, kids. Corey Vaughn, our race host tonight. Corey Vaughn. The Visa entry, that is the Good Doctor, John Creighton. You got the Blue Angels, that is Matthew Wright, ARCA Series crew chief for the number 31 Rise Motorsport entry. Matthew Wright, that is. The Valvoline machine here is Brandon Smith, strictly stock motorsports. The 4-car, that of course is Holt Johnston. And then this 1-car belongs to the Reverend Joey Kennedy. And then there is my number 17. Did we miss anybody? I do. Dirty Dan. We've left off Dirty Dan. It would be a travesty if we did not include Dirty Dan on the paint scheme reveal. He's a Pennzoil guy through and through. All right, I think we got everybody. Gentlemen, are we good to go ahead and skip through the remainder of the practice and qualify? Our room is full at 15. I want to make sure they're good with it.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Anybody object? Okay.
Sorry there, Octavio.
Fine, mate. No problem.
Okay. All right, if there's no objections, guys, we'll go ahead and skip through and get on to qualifying. All right, here we go. Let's advance that session. I always try to solicit the input from the fellow competitors. I don't mind making decisions strictly based on my interest or my needs, but I do want to give guys plenty of practice if needed. And then also want to, if they are tired of practicing, I'd like to go ahead and qualify too. All right, here we go. We got 5 minutes to qualify. Let's see, is there anything we do for these Indy cars? We're all on the primary tire. I don't think there's anything, any adjustability on the Indy cars that we can do with a fixed setup. I'm okay with the brake bias at 56. Don't plan on braking a whole lot. One thing I do want to look at is under the options here. I wanted to make sure that we have our weight jacker, which is should be the right rear spring. Yeah, here we go, 15 and 16. That is it. So we'll go up on the weight jacker with that button and down. You asked earlier if a road racing rim helps any. I tell you what, you get a lot of buttons on it. You get a lot of options. You can program your stuff like this. Right rear spring is your weight jacker. I definitely want to make sure that I can control that in race, because that is, you get in traffic, you need to, oh Lord, now I forgot. Hang on. Go up on it, loosens it. Going down on it, tightens. I'm 88% certain. Someone will ask, I hope, and then and reinforce that for me. So go up on it, loosens it. Going down on it, tightens it. Again, I'm about 80% certain. We're not going to, tell you what, we're going to go Emerson Fittipaldi style here and not use gloves to qualify. That's right, Emerson Fittipaldi. A little bummed out. My St. Louis Cardinals and Boston Red Sox rained out this afternoon. That game is postponed to a later date. I haven't checked, but they might try to play a doubleheader tomorrow. St. Louis is not scheduled to come back to Boston the remainder of the year. "35 laps is our contest this evening. There is no lifting for the tunnel turn. 57 after the first lap. I don't know how I can do any faster. It has to be my line. First lap was your hot one.
Check your flag.
41.820. Brandon Smith was 6.86. Dang. That boy's bringing the noise. We got 14 cars that have qualified so far. Of the 15, Richard usually does not qualify. Got some motion at the front door. I'm sure that might be my dogs. All right. Looks like we're going to start mid-pack. I don't know if that's good or bad. We're going to find out. Got 38 seconds remaining. Joe Francis, you can run into Emerson on iRacing every once in a while. Oh, I did not know that. I did an F3 race. I'll be dang. I didn't know that. I just threw out a random name. I have no idea if he ever qualified with gloves or not. But anyway. Hey, Willman, look at my last comment. Willman, look at my last comment. Willman, Joey Logano starts at, yeah, I know, starts 18th tomorrow. Going to have an uphill climb, but if anybody can climb that far back, it could be Joey Logano. He has won at Darlington before. He has won there. Should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. Can't wait to watch some Darlington tomorrow. Man, it's going to be a lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. All right. Well, boys and girls, it's about that time. Advance it. Copy that. Richard Robb says advance it, and we have 3 seconds remaining, so good deal. Sorry about that, Richard. Ain't no problem. All right. Corey Vaughn, boys and girls. That is, I agree. Racing with Emerson Fittipaldi, very impressive. And obviously quite fun. Anytime you see our actual real race car driver on here, it is a lot of fun. All right, let's go. Why not? Let's just grid them up. Let's just grid them up.
Estimated strength of field is 2,349.
Right on, right on.
Let's go out there and have ourselves a good day today. Remember, just like what I told you guys, there's certain times that you got to try to bring it out, and certain times you just got to go ahead and just roll with it. So just be nice and smooth today.
Okay, trying to turn the force feedback down just a little bit. Of course, these things are hard to turn anyway at the speeds we're doing.
Be ready.
All right, gentlemen, as we get ready to roll off here, I want to thank Corey Vaughn for tonight's races. This one, our first one here at the IndyCars, and of course our Gen 6 race coming up right after this, both brought to us by Corey Vaughn. We do have one additional set of tires for this. We have 100% fuel, and we do have a fast repair for this race. We have 35 laps. The restart zone is on, and on restarts we will go single file, but you'll maintain your position like actual IndyCar. Wave arounds and lucky dogs are on, unlike the IndyCar series. Thank you, CV, for tonight's races. Boys and girls, best of luck to all competitors. Corey Vaughn, everybody.
We're running out of tires.
That guy knows how to party.
We are on 1 to go. We line up on the outside. Closed. Closed.
Kind of like Darrell Howell, man. He just knows how to party. Over, under on cautions.
Up on the white jacker to make it looser.
That's what's going through my brain right now. Can someone confirm that? You go up on the weight jacker to loosen the car up. I hope someone can confirm that.
Yep.
Confirmed. Thank you, Dirty Dan.
And I guess I should have said more loose. I don't think looser is a word, but oh well.
We know what you mean.
I'm a hillbilly. I mean, you got to lower your expectations.
Here, here. Same here. All right, weight jacker. I'm
In
gonna.
Appalachia, that is the word.
You dadgum right.
That's right, Doc. You tell them.
I'm gonna go up 3 clicks. I'm gonna start out loose. I may spin the car.
It's like Gooder, right? Just keeps getting gooder and gooder.
I took a sociolinguistics course, and they said correct syntax pronunciation is really dependent upon where you're standing in the country.
Couldn't agree more.
I think
Those
it's
belts
more
are tucked.
gooder.
Do this. Give a couple dry runs here. Get that tank good and full.
What's that, brother?
More gooder.
More gooder.
The field making the way out of turn 4 in front of a sellout crowd. Up through the gears they go. Green flag is in the air.
Inside, inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Under clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside.
We have 29 laps of fuel.
Clear.
We will have to pit for
Water
fuel.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Outside. Still there outside. Two right outside.
Dirty Dan split again. No, that is Billy Sigmund.
Caution, caution.
You're all right, brother.
We do have a caution. We have a caution. We do have a caution.
Did you happen to get a look at your temps when you're on track right after that caution fell? We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys.
All right, so we are going to have to pit for fuel, I think.
Close.
Unless we have enough laps of
Lining up
caution.
behind the 96.
I don't know if that's something we want to go in and do right now and go to the rear of the field. Still can't make it all the way on fuel if we have no more cautions, so I'm going to stay out.
This car in turn 1.
Pace car in turn 1. Octavio Rondoletto is our race leader. We should get the 2 to go.
Beautiful race car, JW.
Thank you, man. Do appreciate it. I like that red. I do.
I need to paint me a Revival Racing Network IndyCar. I still got my old scheme on here.
It would look good. I know that. These cars are hard to paint. Or they're not hard to paint. It's just hard to figure out what goes where.
Yeah, you can spend
2 hours.
3, even 4 hours tinkering with them.
Yes, you can. And plus, they have the different wings on the back of them for Indianapolis and, of course, places like here and then some of the road courses. So it's hard to get it perfect. It takes a while. It does take a while. It does take a while. We're behind Corey Vaughn in that United States Marine Corps machine. I realize that I've got a green shirt on. I don't know if anybody's noticed that or not, but I've got a green screen behind me. And somehow it's showing up, so I didn't realize that until after I hit go. On the live stream. Guys, are we good to skip a lap of caution? Are we good to go green next time by anybody objects?
A bunch of guys just pitted when I asked them. I feel like the laps are long enough, we could.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was asking here, though. They should come back out and join us pretty quickly.
Yeah, I believe we'll still be good.
Copy that. We'll skip forward.
Yeah, we're already coming out of fifth time.
We are on 1 to go.
All right, we will go green this time by. Remember, it's single file restart.
No go, no go. Going next
The
time.
green is delayed. All right, so
Going.
Well, they
Not
delayed
going,
it
1 to
anyway.
go.
so much for that. May have had
The
a red.
power overrode your decision.
Exactly.
Can you override the override?
I'll try.
One to go.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
He has the power.
I have. They have granted me that power. All right, make sure we're on fuel mix engine map number 1. We are indeed.
All right, fellas, top up on the wall. You ready to send this thing off?
Let's get that Chevy Silverado off the track. Corey Vaughn, Billy Sigmund, and John Creighton's going to be our
Ready?
leaders.
Green, green, green. Very nice work. Let's get them. Inside, inside. Boss man looking good. Still there. 2 inside. 1 inside. Go on, you're inside. Clear inside.
Oh, was I clipped the apron in the tunnel turn?
Inside, quarter. Still there.
Oh no, we're locked. We're
Still
locked.
there. Still there. Clear. Clear.
No.
I held on to it.
Inside, inside. Everything all right? I meant with the handling.
Crap.
Clear, clear, clear. You're clear. Make sure you got the people with saw blades and stuff ready to go.
All right, I got.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
I've got the meatball flag.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.072.
17 car pitting in here. Pitting in. 17 car pitting in. I'm going to trust that I don't need a faster.
I'm not taking the EOL for that JW next caution because that was on me. I squeezed you.
No, absolutely not. It's just
Clear.
racing.
Speed 14 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.025.
I'm not going to take the faster power. I think they're just going to
outside.
replace my wing. I think they're just going to replace the wing. I should probably take the faster power, but I'm not going to. Not even going to take tires.
All right, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed bump. 10 away.
We'll top it off on gas, though.
5 away.
That could get us to
Zero
the
mark
end.
now.
Please
Turn in,
just
turn in.
replace the wing.
Nice and easy here, guys. No, it might be done.
Oh, 16 seconds required.
Well,
Well,
wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
all right. Well, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be the 3-second replace the wing and I could go. I'm going to get lapped, which is okay. Then I've got 2.5 minutes of optional.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It still felt like the car turned the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. 16 seconds. I don't know if I'd win a lap down or not if it had just been the 3-second. I probably wouldn't have, but I would have been right in front of the leaders. And having to race my way, or stay on the lead laps, what I'm trying to say. So we're going to ride around here for a little bit until we get a caution. We may not have a caution, but I think I'm good on fuel to the end, though. Yeah, you don't want to clip that tunnel turn apron. It really disrupts the car.
I was trying to get out of your way.
Is that going to bring out a
Oh,
caution?
you're good, man. You're good.
Is that going to bring out a caution?
That wasn't on you.
I guess not.
And that was better. Good job.
Got plenty of speed. Car turns well. So I don't know where my damage is needed. I got 2.5 minutes of repairs.
I got a pit. I pit.
Billy Sigmund pitting this time.
outside.
It's Carlos Andrade. I'm not sure
Clear. And
what problems
that
he
was a good
has.
lap right there. Bit far ahead of you, just pitted.
Now, if this thing goes green, I might be able to. I'll definitely be able to make it on fuel. I don't know if everyone else will. They might.
Does it get any funner than this thought?
It'll be close. Number 45 on the thumbs up. That is Martin Fallon, 3 Wide Racing. Thank you, Martin, for that. Always appreciate a good thumbs up. Martin may have surgery, I'm reading. Michael Gahagan, does it take a while? Not sure what we're talking about there exactly. If you were asking about the wing change, I thought I was going to get.
Sorry.
That's only like 2.5 seconds.
You're fine, brother.
Martin's gallbladder.
You're
Okay.
good.
8, 2, 1. P5. Is
Martin, even if you have to have that thing taken out,
41.4.
Outlaw does not have a gallbladder either. Had it repaired, so
Not bad, man.
you'll come through it with flying colors, buddy.
This is nuts.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him, man. You're faster than he is.
All right, we are
Yeah,
7 seconds behind
7.3.
Billy Sigmund. We both need a caution in the worst possible way. Billy's actually the lucky dog. So I may not even get my lap back.
It's 11 is the leader. That was a good lap.
Bring it, Doc.
I'm going to need a caution flag. I said that before. I'm going to need a caution flag to get back on this lead lap. All right, I am underpowered. I'm only doing about 214. So I will need to take that faster pair when we do have a caution flag. 5 hours in the emergency room last night. Dang. I know that was not fun.
Buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap is 8.3. P8 is the fastest car on the track.
Yeah, Billy has
41.3.
gained a second on me since he came back out on the track. I am underpowered. See if I can do any faster in 5th gear. Not really.
Good lap. That's what we need.
Gunshots and heart issues. I see how that could be a priority in an emergency room situation.
Attaboy, come on, man. Keep digging. Keep whipping her. The gap is 8.9.
We're working lap 15 of the 35. Got Carlos Andrade behind me.
Doc, you can pass me high or low there. I'm falling behind somehow.
It's like being out front and
Get
just
there with them,
parachute.
The gap is 9.7.
Did you hit anything in the race?
What's that, brother?
Do you have any damage? Have you touched anything?
I bet Doc.
No, I don't think I have any.
I bet Rev's got the same damage I've got. I'm gonna need that caution flag, boys and girls. I cannot state that enough. Gonna need
So
it.
you know, fast guys are running 41.743.
We got the good Dr. John Creighton leading the show. Michael Gregory, good evening to you. Here, here. Get well soon. Martin Fallon. Doubleheader tomorrow. First game 1:35. Thank you, Scott Nichols. Weather looks terrible again in Boston tomorrow, so I don't know if they'll be able to play those or not.
611 is the leader.
Well, we are putting down some laps. That's about it. Going to be 15 to go at the line. We are coming right back here in the NASCAR Gen 6 car for our third race this evening. We just need a caution flag, boys. The Rev has overtaken the race lead. A's and Rockies played in some. I saw that. Played in a snowstorm last night. You'll get that in April baseball out in the Rocky Mountains. Wish I was up there with those leaders. If you are just now checking it out or tuning in, had another car get into me, gave me a little bit of damage. I had to go down, it was mandatory. I had to go down pit road. Required repairs was 16 seconds. I'm not taking my foot off the gas in about, feels like about 15 laps. Yeah, the Rockies have struggled. Whenever they bring Dante Bichette back and Larry Walker, they might be a little better. Vinny Castilla. Michael Gregory up in the great state of Maine. Love Maine. I was there this summer. Love Maine. Love Colorado too. Beautiful state. About 3 to 4 miles per hour down on power. So if we get that caution, I am going to have to take the faster pair.
Caution.
And as hoped for,
pit road close.
I will not be the lucky dog if we do get the caution.
That was a gutsy 3 wide, but it worked.
Born in Denver, raised in Texas. God bless Texas.
I just stayed on the bottom lane and hoped for the best.
That was a lot of fun up here, guys. Lots of fun.
Yeah, for sure.
think everybody's going to pit for fuel, or tires. So I could stay out right here and take the wave around, get back on the lead lap, and then hope for another caution. Billy's going to be the lucky dog.
Will you
Holy
look
cow.
at that? New channel member. Thank you.
25 months a channel member. That is Martin Fallon, boys. Thank you very much, Martin. Much appreciated. So what do we do here? Do we go take... I'm going to start at the rear of the field if I go down, and I can get my lap back right here. Not going to get lapped. Not going to get lapped.
Open.
If everyone else in front of me pits, I'm going to stay out. Billy Sigmund's going to be the wave around.
Behind the 73.
If all these lead lap cars pit, I'm going to stay out. I've got to pit.
Behind the 73. Line up behind the 93.
We had 2 cars right there. Stay out.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Hey, thank you very much for that.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in.
All right, so what I'm going to do is just race and hope for another caution. I think Brandon Smith and Greg Gunther stayed out. They wanted that track position. I understand that.
Out of tires. Maybe lining up behind the 96.
I gotta let the 96 by that is Corey Vaughn. He beat me off of pit road. So I'm still a lap down.
Get behind the 96.
I'm gonna have 10 laps to go. But I am currently, no, Holt Johnston is in the lucky dog position. Holt stayed out right there. Hoping my new tires will help me get past Holt. We're going to find out. We're going to try to race our way back to the lead lap. Will be 10 laps to go here at the line. Tires were actually not bad at all, Mark.
Lining up behind the 96.
Yes, sir. There are green-white checkers. I think 3 of them. 97, 97.
Of course.
So we're in good shape. We were in good shape on the tires.
And 1 to go. And to go.
Stay behind the 14. That is Carlos
They're going to be
Andrade.
lined up behind the 14.
Tampa Bay 3, Texas 4, bottom of 6. Yeah, amen to that, Spasm. I about ran into Corey Vaughn. I need to be offset when I'm reading the chat, so I don't run into people. So reassessing my situation. Holt Johnston is the lucky dog recipient at the moment. Holt is behind me now. So he must have pitted when he realized he wasn't going to get the wave around. We had 2 cars stay out right there, or I would have taken the wave around too. Yeah, I don't know if that Sacramento thing's going to work out or not, Ogre. For the A's. right, here we go.
I bet pace car's off. Be ready.
Need a quick caution. I don't need to be in it.
Leaders are running 58.5, 3, 9. Inside, inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Holt Johnson is a half second behind me. Thought I saw a car in the wall. We do.
Caution's out. Can you look at those temps real
That was a
quick?
big wreck.
The road is closed this time.
I am the lucky dog. All right. Worked out, for me anyway, to perfection.
Lining up behind the pace
Oh,
car.
wow. Where's that truck scared me to
I
death?
think we're gonna need the 10.
Oh, one thing, the pace truck is getting around here pretty good. Anybody else see that? Hey, Tetley.
Yeah, I saw Vio. He was outside of me. I couldn't go up any higher.
It was a 3-wide situation. I am the dog of luck.
Yeah, it was probably too soon to make that move. Sorry about that.
1968. Are you going to be a Vegas fan, Ogre? That is the question. Once they move. I'll move that flag down just a little bit. There we go. All right, we'll get the wave around at some point. Might be this lap here. That was a big one. You are correct, Spezin. Copy that on negative on being an A's fan. Once they become the Las Vegas A's. How about waving me around here? Come on.
Open, open. You may pass the caution car. Be careful. You're going to be coming around the 96, coming around the 25. Alright, you're going to have to come around the 13. You're going to be coming around the 56. They could be lining up behind the 4.
Gotta go all the way around.
Lining up behind the 66. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 15. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 1.
Good news is we are racing now on the lead lap. We spent most of the car race a lap down.
Looks like that we're going to have to line up at the tail end of the field.
Catch these cats down here in the tunnel turn. Do we have a Florida and Auburn score? Anybody out there checking out that game? That game should be over if I'm not mistaken. I think we got Houston and Duke tonight at 9 o'clock.
One to go.
Maybe 5 to go. Next time by.
Keep digging, man. 5 to go.
Nope, that
better
time
wind that thing up.
76-71 Florida. Thank you on that, PM3. Florida, James Cato. 76-71 with 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the Gators are going to win that one. Maybe.
Lining up behind.
Thank you very much, PM3 and Cato. All right, obviously we are tail end of the field, but we are on the lead lap. It'll be 4 laps of racing. I don't know if I can quite get to the front from here, but maybe with another caution, I'll be able to get up there and challenge for that lead. We'll see. Yeah, Florida is legit. Thank you, Spasm. All right, we've got 4 cars in front of me, 1 lap down.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining
Understood.
up. Understood.
Hey, you're an SEC guy.
Pace car's off. Are you ready?
Cannot pass to the inside before start finish.
Green flag, green flag. Inside. Clear. Good job. Working the bottom. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Too wide inside.
Have a whole lot of room out there.
One inside. All clear. Inside, you're going to have to call it. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. They're clear, clear. Be clear outside. In and out, in and out.
I'm sorry, Holt.
No hole, no hole.
I am sorry, Holt.
Leader's running 44.1.
I am sorry, Holt.
No problem, JW. I had to check
Still
up. I was
out there. Still out
Got a
there.
car on the wall.
Caution is out.
Okay, we'll put it out one time.
Try to help it if we do
Let
get
this
another
11 car by.
Sorry, Rev, I got tight and just grouped it up.
That's all right, buddy.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 15.
So we only gained 1 spot. We picked up 5 spots on track, but only 1 for position. Now, being inside 10 to go, they may send those guys to the back of the field who are not on the lead lap.
Going to be a green-white checker.
3 green-white checkers if needed. Did I buy enough time? Yes, we have an hour and 1 minute remaining.
Scottington 1.
Got enough fuel. As you look up there right now, Corey Vaughn's sitting in that 6th spot. This could be his race to win. He's very good in the Indy cars. Very good at Pocono.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15.
We'll be lined up behind Matthew Wright and the Blue Angels machine right here on to my right. Joel Farlow, everybody. We are not. We are not, Joel. We are racing the Gen 6 here at Pocono. Joel, you can always know the schedule. You can check out the YouTube page or Discord, or on X. I don't know if you're on Twitter anymore or not. But you can check. That is where we post the schedule on a daily basis.
Pit road is open.
And good evening to you, Joel. You can get your passwords as well, Joel. You're a channel member. Go to the community tab on our YouTube page, and you'll find it. All the schedule and passwords right there. Joel Farlow, everybody.
15. Got the lucky dog.
Oh, tomorrow?
Lap car coming
That's a
on the
good
outside.
question. I don't know, man. I am in. I didn't know if I was going to be able to race tonight until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. And it seems like I've got a lot of stuff going on right
Want
now.
to skip a lap here?
Anybody disagree?
That should be good.
Yeah, I still have a minute 12, so it ain't gonna do me no good. So go ahead, brother.
Copy that. No more objections. We'll skip a lap.
We are having a hard time hearing you. If you can get that mic a little bit closer to your mouth would maybe help us a little bit. 1 to go. Coming around at 14.
Johnny Creighton right here in front of me. Corey Vaughn, Billy Sigmund, Dirty Dan Taylor, William Johnson in P3, Brandon Smith, and of course leading is Octavio Rondaletto. Yeah, what I was saying, it's that time of the year for me that, you know, tomorrow's Darlington race. I'm certainly going to watch that. We'll see how that one. It's only 400 miles, so we should be done.
Restart on the leader.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 66.
The restart zone is on, is all I know. So I'm not sure about tomorrow night yet. Not this upcoming week, but the following week we're going to be on spring break, and I know I've got to go pick up my camper down in Tennessee at some point. My daughter will be here next weekend. So my schedule is not as certain yet.
2 more laps, 2 more hard ones, man.
Today I went car shopping with my parents and bike riding with my wife. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be home in time. Big wipeout. We're going to put it out. Holy crap, I think 3 cars right there involved in that. Unfortunately, looks like Corey Vaughn was part of it.
This guy coming out of pit.
96.
Looks like maybe Dan Taylor, Corey Vaughn, and I'm not sure who else. Maybe Billy Sigmund involved in that one. I'm just going to put Corey back up here. Good. I'm glad he made it through. Looks like maybe Dan Taylor and Billy Sigmund may have been involved. I'm not sure. There was 3 cars involved. I do not. Maybe Greg Gunther, perhaps. That's driver number 93, Greg Gunther. Yeah, Bruce Pearlman, good coach. Has problems. Has problems winning it all, doesn't he? '79-73 Gators.
Open. Pit road is open.
Pit road's open. I don't think anybody will actually be pitting here. It's a good bush race today, Vaping Bachelor says. Actually, I never got to watch it. I've got it recorded.
4. Got the lucky dog.
Usually what I do with the Xfinity Series races is
like
just
lining
check
up
Twitter
behind
everyone.
4.
Want to skip a lap?
Are we good to do that, fellas? Anybody needing more repairs on pit road? Last call. If nobody objects, we'll skip a lap.
One to go. What are you chewing on?
We go green this time.
Carrots and celery. Right.
I need one more Rick, fellas.
Could very well happen.
that I'm not in. Let me specify.
Yeah,
that I'm not
understood.
in.
We've all been in that situation. You want the cost, you don't want to be part of it. Man, I can't get over how much fun that race at Huset's was. T-Rob, if you're still watching, man, job well done on picking Huset's for one of your races, man. God
You
bless
gonna
it.
run out of gas, 13?
Says he'll keep that to himself. Keep that under his
I
hat.
think on fuel mileage races we should avoid skipping laps with caution.
Yeah, that is a great point.
All right, big girl. It's up to you, man.
That is a great point. This would be considered an undercard race, so we try to get
Hey,
these
car's
done
off.
as
You
soon
ready?
as we can to get on to our feature race
Green
of the
flag.
evening.
Inside. Fast guys are running 58.867. Clear low. Still inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear. Working the bottom. Clear. White flag this time. Working the bottom. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Outside.
Woo!
You're clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high.
About turned it.
Man, I hit that bump real low and it just threw me into the wall down there and destroyed myself.
Working the bottom. And clear.
Looks like we're going to bring her home P6, I believe.
Good race,
P5.
William. That was
P5.
fun.
Checker flag, bud.
Nice win, William. William Johnson, everybody. Been
Oh,
knocking
that
on the
worked.
door.
Thank you.
Him and Umberto Alba. Been knocking on the door. William Johnson, everybody. Octavio.
I won it.
Octavio won it.
I thought you won it. Okay, good race, William.
Octavio, good win. Oh, man. I thought William Johnson had won it. We're going to take a look at that.
Reset your trading panes for the photo, JW.
Solid copy on that. Reset the...
Good save on that, Will, man. Sorry, I was trying not to get into you.
Buddy, that's all right. That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, sorry about getting into you earlier there, J-Dub.
No problem at all. It's part of
Should have
it.
had my weight jacket up a little more.
That's part of it. Love these Indy cars. All right, we are resetting the trading paints.
Let's go get in some vendor cars and have some fun.
Let's do it. Octavio
You got any
Rondoletto.
race credit spots open for that?
Yeah, there are, 7 spots remaining for that one.
Let me know if we don't have a credit, but I definitely want one. I'll just send you money if I don't have one.
10-4. We'll see how many people join, and if it looks like we'll need to run a heat, then I'll let you know. Control R again.
Sounds good. I'm streaming tonight, so I don't want to have to cut it short. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Octavio, let's go back here and find that race-winning photograph. He's not. Control R again. It's not resetting his paint. I'm trying to get Octavio's paint on here, and it keeps going back to, it's still the stock paint. Not sure what is up. But that's the third time. I'll do it one more time. Control R. And while Rev is, while we're waiting on this, I will look and see if Rev Kennedy Let's see. He has no personal. That'd be the Black Car Mafia. Yes, there is a race credit for Black Car Mafia. I'm sorry, Octavio. That's 4 times I have reset it, man, and it's just not taking over. Let's go back in the race a little bit and let this play and see if that resets it. This is our final lap. You can see all the cars are gray, and it still just comes back with the stock iRacing paint scheme. Here we go. Our final lap. Got William Johnson on the outside, Octavio Rondoletto on the inside. These boys duking it out. Octavio really good through the bottom of 1 and 2. I was not good there. Could not carry any speed. Had to use the high side. These guys swapping a little paint. We're going to come up through turn number 3 right here. And here we go. William probably going to go to the outside if I'm guessing. No, he's going to get it. Nope. Outside. I was right. Wow. William almost had him. A great finish. Yeah, there you go. That is Octavio Rondoletto. We'll fast forward back to his burnout, and I'll get that photograph. Unfortunately, Octavio, I cannot, or for whatever reason, your paint just will not update, at least on my computer. That's going to be our race-winning photograph. That is Octavio Rondoletto. A nice job this fine afternoon. There we go. That's going to do it. Driver number 48, Octavio Rondoletto. Okay, I think he led, he certainly led the most laps. Not sure if anyone else, yeah, John Creighton led a lot of these early on. Octavio Rondoletto, our race winner here for race number 2 tonight. Let's do a quick look at our top 10 rundown. Let's go top 5. We'll go top 5 this evening. That is Octavio Rondoletto. William Johnson finished in 2nd place in that beautiful Freightliner machine. Brandon Smith, Strictly Stock Motorsports, in the Valvoline entry. And Matthew Wright in the Blue Angels entry. Dang, man. He rebounded. He was a lap down at one point and came back and finished 4th. And I was able to bring it home in the 5th spot. But look, Octavio, a job well done. Octavio Rondoletto, our race winner in Pocono for race number 2. All right, I'll go ahead and pull up the background screen. We'll exit out of that. Again, we got 2 guys using a race credit at the moment, plus myself making 3. Race sponsor Corey Vaughn making 4. Top 5 qualifiers making 9. Top 10 finishers making 19. So we need 20 cars or more before we have to run a heat race. And let me get this race going. It's going to be $30 on the line here this evening, brought to us by Corey Vaughn. We will, in our typical fashion, we'll spread that out throughout the field. P1 will get a prize for certain. All right, let me double check here. 20 minutes of practice, 5 minutes to qualify, 8 laps if we must run the heat race. Everybody will have 2 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel. There is only 1 green, white checker if this turns into a heat race. We'll race it at 3 o'clock sim time. 68 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, this race is in the queue. And there we go. All right. Again, Rev, I don't know if you're listening or not, but we need 20 cars in here before we have to run a heat race. 20 cars. Yeah, Spasm, that was a lot of fun. I think it was a lot of fun for me personally, simply not knowing if I ever was going to get back on the lead lap or not. Finally did, and then was able to race there towards the top 5, and by God, somehow we wound up finishing top 5. Boys, Bobby Johnson's with us this evening. That's right. Hey, Bob. Good evening to you. Bobby Johnson. All right. Bobby, you going to race tonight? We are, I think, Pocono and those Gen 6 car Might be calling your name. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like I said, Texaco Havoline machine out on that racetrack. All right, let's go ahead and get everything switched over. We'll put the banner up for race number 3. We'll change some software around here. We'll go right there. Center that up. The torque will go oval settings. Bam. All right, again, waiting on this baby to go hot. We're not logged in just yet. Let me log in first. I'll throw the password up. This one's open to 60 of our closest friends. 60 people wants to run tonight. They can. Medical Yeti need to do more IndyCar. I could not agree more, man. Could not agree more. They're so much fun. IndyCar is so much fun. I agree with that. Revival Racing Network didn't quite hear. We need 20 cars at this moment before we have to run a heat race. So 19 and below at the moment, no heat race. 20 and above, we would have to run a heat race. Hey, boys.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Look at that. Look at that right there. Bobby Johnson. $10, one random top 10 finisher. Going to walk away with a $10 prize, courtesy of Bobby Johnson. And Rev, Black Car Mafia does have, I lied to you, Rev. We have three race credit entries at the moment. So we need 21 cars. We need 21 cars or above before a heat race is ran. 21 cars or above. Bobby Johnson, everybody. All right, I think I remembered the password without having to look it up. That is correct. Boys, girls, you want in tonight? If you want to come run with us, here's your password. CV, as in Corey Vaughn, Gen 6. Corey Vaughn, Gen 6. Oh, I just got out of the movies. Understood? Understood? Oh, my dogs are going nuts and it's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Let me get my race sheet updated over here, boys. Bobby Johnson. Freshly out of the movies, taking in a flick this evening. Going random draw. This will be random draw number 6, and this will be for top 10. Top 10 this evening. And that will be a $10 prize. Again, courtesy of Bobby Johnson. All right. At the moment, looks like before I get in here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 competitors at the moment. Let me do my math again. 3 race credit, 1 race sponsor, Corey Vaughn. There's 4. Myself makes 5. Top 5 qualifiers makes 10. Top 10 finishers, 20. So we need 21 competitors before we have to run a heat race. 21 competitors. So we'll keep an eye on that. Rev has already claimed one of those spots if we have to run a heat race. All right, I am in. I will not forget to bring down that background screen like I typically do. I'm trying not to be as junior varsity as I usually am. Let's go down to 57 on them brakes. Always feels good with about a 57. We're going to turn, we've not ran this car since I started using the Marvin's Awesome iRacing app for force feedback. All right, let's get out here and see how this baby feels. Again, we need 21 competitors before a heat race must be ran. The good doctor, Smokin' Joe Francis, has joined us. And John Creighton, of course. Oh, the old tunnel turn. She's feeling good. Carlos Andrade and Mitchell Moore. Dimitri Mundras, who is daggone good at Pocono, has joined us. .172 at the line.
That's what we call it. To knock those flat out.
No, sir. No, sir. Hardly. Oliver Cordell has joined us of Diamond Racing.
The 78 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.
A lot of grip. Feels really good. Of course, these cars do have a lot of downforce. A 54.6, that was a half a second slower. Joel Farlow in the Mountain Dew machine. Oh, stay off that wall. All right, I did. Whew! Thought I'd throttled up a little too early. As Matthew Wright said, these are no Indy cars.
Did that come down on you, Richard?
Oh, I think it's kind of net.
Yeah, I've been messing with my PLG and I'm trying to get used to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Working the bottom.
The Colorado next time you're down.
It'll be about 25 laps on the run of fuel.
Clear him.
And JW shifted working out really nice.
Clear.
I bet it is. I bet it is. I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying this, but
What'd you get, Billy?
Billy spent $1,500 on a shifter.
I got the VDH shifter.
15 hundo.
I've heard that thing's awesome, bro.
Yeah, it's really cool. I got it from Podium One. They have a black edition instead of the chrome one, so I got that one. Thought it matched my rig better.
Good deal, man.
I think tires are going to be an issue. Speeding on pit road will also be an issue if I try that. Let's see what the tire wear is. I only ran, what, 5 laps? Let's see what we got going on here. 97.97. Yeah, 98.99 or 98.99 on the left side. What am I running here? I have not painted a... Okay, we're going to be running this evening. They have not painted a Smith & Wesson Gen 6. So we're going to be piloting that beauty this evening. That is the gold, red, black fade Flying Aces machine. Warren Keith, everybody. Good Lord. Warren up here in the Tracker Boats, number 78. Is that a Toyota? I bet it is. That's a pretty race car. That is a matte finish. Look at that. even on the red graphics. That is a matte finish, beautiful paint. Let's count our cars right quick. We have 22, 24, 25. Yeah, we do have enough right now to run a heat race. Rev Kennedy, you got a copy. Rev Kennedy, everybody.
Come on.
Rev, at the moment, it looks like we will have to run a heat race. Do you need a credited entry?
Yes, sir. Do we have a BCM credit? If not, I'll send you some cash over.
Yes, there is one BCM credit remaining.
Good deal.
Rev Kennedy, into the big show. Let me unmute. Let me unmute this cat. Where is he at here? Chris.
Hey Joey, don't you have that Fanatec shifter now?
Unmute. Enable chat for user. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Chris Carter has been enabled.
Hey, I'm selling one if you know anybody looking.
We have Joey Kennedy.
The Fanatec.
Yeah. Yep. The Fanatec.
10-4, man. I'll let the guys know. I mean, I like it for the price point. Decent shifter.
I'm not coordinated enough. I can't even do the paddle shifting. I don't see how those guys.
Yeah,
do.
I even got
a
mount in case somebody wants to mount.
Flat out impressive.
If they want to do that.
Hey, Warren. Jerry Bynum, I'm going to have to step it up. Nice. Thank you kindly,
I'll
JB.
sure let the guys know. Just DM me, how much you want for it and all that stuff.
You're so right. You're so right, Jerry Bynum.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah,
you know when this will stop is when y'all start laying down some rules.
If you don't have a Fanatec wheelbase, all you have to do is plug it direct into the
Got to lay down
PC.
some rules.
It still works.
How are those eyes doing, Quigs? Missed you on the track.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
53.7, and I'm at a 54.1. I'm 4/10 off. I'm going to have to back these corners up a little bit. Get Mitchell Moore right there second on the speed chart. So lap number one's going to be the hot one. Now, I know Warren likes to run the high side in turn 3.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Go inside. Inside's clear.
One car fitting in. One car fitting in here.
Hey, let's get a little loose, why don't we?
Inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low.
I think sometimes I get a little too low in one, too early. Need a more of a later apex on that.
At 20 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.687.
I think it's 45. Pit road starts at that yellow cone at the beginning of pit road. I get this in Indianapolis mixed up all the time. Indianapolis is a little bit further down. This one is at the start of Pit Road. 95 watching. Start smashing that thumbs. It's a feature. Right on, Spasm. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to give Bobby Johnson a thumbs up on that. Again, thank you kindly.
Hey, Rev.
Craig, I've been having to try and wreck DC after the race because you haven't been there. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let's bounce out of the race car, go see how many drivers we do have. 22, 24, 26. 26 competitors. At this moment, we have 4 race credit entries. Myself makes 5. Corey Vaughn, race sponsor, makes 6. Top 5 qualifiers, 11. And then top 10 finisher would be 21. So we have 22 cars and above right now to run a heat race. At the moment, 4 drivers will not make it. We got 4 more minutes of practice.
Trying to get out of your way because I know you had fresh one.
I'm going to run one lap.
To follow you through there.
Hopefully I can get a clean track. And we'll go look at the paints. So I think on new tires we're 172 at the line, I believe. There's Warren Keith in front of us, running that high side.
Sorry, JW, didn't see you there.
No problem, didn't bother me one bit.
What up, Marky Mark?
Just cruising. Trying to follow your line, see how you do.
I hear you, buddy.
Pocono's never been one of my better tracks. That's what makes it so much fun for me, a true challenge. Some would argue that every track on here is a true challenge for me.
Have a slow one at the bottom. Inside. Clear.
Oh, that's broken.
55 miles per hour, not 45, 55. It's paint scheme time. Let's go look and see what the fellas have brought. Ooh, look at that 8 car in front of us.
Yep.
You flick it right into, you could take it. Okay. That, of course, is Warren Keith in that number 78 Tracker Boats Toyota this evening. The old Martin Truex Jr. machine. One car that is brought to us by the Reverend Joey Kennedy and the Revival Racing Network. One car. The 48 tonight, that is Oliver Cordell. The old Jimmy Johnson's got some old Carl Edwards here. That is Dimitri Mundros. My pick to click, Dimitri Mundros. The 8 car tonight is Dirty Dan Taylor in the Pennzoil Chevy. The 38 is Richard Lekawa in the Goodwrench Chevy. The Cheez-It machine, boys, that is Alex Kroenke in the Cheez-It Ford. The 66, the Tide Pods, that is the good Dr. John Creighton. The 17 machine, that is Chris Carter. Side force is massive. My first lap, I tried to drift. Can't. Copy. Okay, let's go back here in practice. That is Chris Carter. That Western Auto machine has seen better days, I guarantee that. Oh, little Jimmy Spencer. Come on, Colbert. The one car again, Rev Kennedy. 49 is Mark Barcelos in the Crown Royal Ford. The 96 Tide Ride, that is Mitchell Moore. The 22 machine is Carlos Andrade in the Mellow Yellow 22. It's a Chevy. It's Dirty Dan Taylor. James Cato, go Vols. The 47 is Holt Johnston, the Strictly Stock Motorsport entry. That is Joe Francis. Joe Francis, We Beat Kentucky. Joe Francis. The 73 is Billy Sigmund in the Union 76-73 car. Warren Keith again. There's my machine. 14, that is Matthew Wright in the number 14 Flying Navy entry. The 93 is Greg Gunther in the Interstate Batteries Chevy. That 11 car, love to see the 11 car with no front end, but not for this guy, but for Danny Hamlin. That is William Johnson. It's a good-looking piece, nonetheless. John Creighton, Alex Kroenke. The 20 car belongs to Cody Burke in that Chevrolet. The 88 car is Joel Farlow in the Mountain Dew Chevy. The 56 is Brandon Smith. The 38, Richard Lekawa. I think we have seen everybody. Let's qualify. Takes about a minute per lap. I may run myself out of time. We did not see Corey Vaughn's entry. We got to see Corey Vaughn.
Oh man, did you like that Holly Farm scheme that Joe Logano was sporting today?
I do. I really do. Very nostalgic. I don't know about that, Warren. Warren says you could possibly go through the tunnel turn wide open. I don't know about that. Hope he runs better than where he qualified.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get up there. I enjoyed I guess it was Austin Centric Tucson. That was my favorite today.
Yeah, that's a dandy as well. I like all the retro
Yeah, that's
paint
probably
schemes.
my all-time favorite.
I have no clue how I just ran that.
Talent, Joel, talent.
I called one around to heat race so I can figure it out a little bit in the pack and stuff. So I guess I'm gonna maybe in the top 5. I don't know.
And how about Mike Joy telling the story of the 21 Lotus entry? I had no idea that back in the day the English cars had to be green.
Yeah, that is fascinating. That is. The 21 car.
What do you think about that champ banner, JW?
That thing is smoking. Is that vinyl, or it kind of looked like metal at first, but upon further review, it might be vinyl. Am I right there?
Yeah, it's vinyl. That was the actual banners that they bought for the shop, and so he had 2 extras made and had both of them signed. He put one in his man cave and brought me one.
Yeah, that is awesome. Rev got a championship vinyl banner.
He's supposed to be getting me a 21 door off of Barry's car.
That'd be a great piece there for the collection.
Yeah, I'm not a Ford fan, but I am a Barry fan.
Yeah, he can will it. All right, let's go look at Corey Vaughn's entry. Where is
he done it right. You know what I mean? He come up and done it right.
Not qualifying for this one, Corey Vaughn.
Yeah, he's been one
and
of my
that United
favorite
States
late
Marine
model
Corps
drivers.
entry.
I went to Martinsville. Last time I went, he was up there, but he got wrecked out of the lead.
That's a good-looking ride. Let's see who else we may have missed. Umberto
Walker
Alba.
Thomas wrecked him in the 24 hours Daytona a couple years ago.
Mobile 112 car. Colbert we have seen in the Jimmy Spencer No Bull.
I'm sorry, man.
Carlos
I was
Andrade.
just saying
Saw
Walker
that
Thomas
one.
wrecked Josh Berry in the 24
Mitchell
hours
Moore
Daytona
in the
a
tied
couple
ride
years ago.
again.
Pretty funny.
Oh, no.
I think we've got everybody on the paint scheme reveal. All right, fellas, our top 5 qualifiers. Please do not run in the heat race. You're automatically through. We'll have 8 laps here, and we'll take the top 10 finishers from this 8-lap heat race. There is a faster pair. Best of luck to all competitors. All right, boys, that's going to put Joe Francis, Joel Farlow, Alex Kroenke, Cody Burke, Oliver Cordell into the feature automatically. Right, there we go. Warren Keith is going to pace the field here for this one. He has won the pole for the heat race. 2, 4, 6, 7 cars so far. 8 cars have gridded up. If my math is correct, let me make sure my math is correct. We needed 22, I do believe, and we got 26 competitors. So, yeah, we're good there. Let's see how many grid up for the heat race. If only 10 grid up, then we'll skip it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 at the moment. There's 11. There we go. We're 11 cars. So the heat race must be around 12 cars. Let's flat out go get after it. If you want in, of course you would be starting at the rear, I'm sure, but CV Gen 6 is that password. All right. Diamond Racing, please give my fellow teammates a shout out and good luck for me, Mr. Ollie and Dirty Dan. Ollie Cordell, Dirty Dan Taylor. Diamond Racing's Brandon Green wanted me to give you a huge shout out and wish you nothing but the best of luck. I think Ollie is just disconnected from this, so he didn't hear. He may have heard the live stream, don't know. And then Dirty Dan is automatically entered, so he may not be around his rig either. But nonetheless, good evening to you, Greeny. I hope you are well. Did anyone see the number 4 Xfinity car today? I was looking everywhere for Swervin' Irvin. Yeah, boys, Dirty Dan can wheel it. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There you go, Ollie Cordell. He heard it. All right, boys. We've got Warren Kyle Keith, our pole sitter for this one. That 38 is Richard Lekawa. Dimitri Mundros starting in P3. P4 is the good Dr. John Creighton. Chris Carter down here in the Western Auto. Darrell Waltrip machine. Matthew Wright in that 14 ride. The other tied ride is Mitchell Moore. The 56 is Brandon Smith, strictly stock motorsports. Greg Gunther in that 93 Interstate Batteries Chevrolet. Holt Johnston piloting the Camry this evening. That 11 car is William Johnson. Finished P2 in the IndyCar race here just moments ago for our race number 2 on the night. He is piloting the Toyota Camry. That 22 is Carlos Andrade in the Mellow Yellow Chevy. We have the Crown Royal Ford. That is Mark Barcelos. And guys, the 23 car starting shotgun on the field tonight. It is Colbert of Strictly Stock Motorsports. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14 drivers fighting for 10 spots. 14 drivers fighting for 10 spots this evening. I want to wish all these guys nothing but the best of luck as they try to race into the feature. A feature that will, no pun intended, feature $40 worth of race prizes this evening. Brought to us by Corey Vaughn and, of course, Bobby Johnson. Does anyone know of they changed the Xfinity body in the update? I don't know. Other than maybe just graphics for the new season, I'm not sure. Oliver Cordell, you got the Strictly. Yeah, boys, let me tell you what. Ollie Cordell is laying the smackdown on the dirt. Greeny, you missed an awesome race at Huset's. Holy crap, what a fun track. Looks like we're going to get through turn number 1 unscathed. I do hope so. Colbert making some headway here as he passes Mark Barcelos. Cole up to the 13th spot. Again, we'll take our top 10 finishers this evening. Colbert hauling the mail down that short chute. No, it's not the short chute. The short chute is right here. Oh, boys. Oh, boy. Mitchell Moore, Carlos Andrade into it. It's P13 Colbert. Carlos Andrade in that 22 car is 12th. Mark Barcelo's back up into the 11th spot. I have not checked out, JB. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you're really terrible at dirt there, Ollie. You should do a lot of practice, man. You don't win enough. This is our 11th place car. As you can see, Greg Gunther up there, if my math is correct, is in 10th spot. And this makes Mark Barcelos in 11th. These four drivers here, you got Mark Barcelos, Carlos Andrade, Colbert, and I do believe that is Mitchell Moore, who was fast in practice. Oh, Colin. Oh, dang. Oh, boys. Caution will come out, I am certain. Caution did not come out. That is absurd. That is absurd.
I'm sorry, Metro, I got loose.
Cole got loose. You heard him say that.
You're fine, buddy.
Anyway,
no big deal.
We've got Greg Gunther here in the 10th spot. 9th is Brandon Smith. 8th is going to be William Johnson. Chris Carter up to 7th. Holt Johnson in our 6th spot. 5th, Matthew Wright, ARCA Series crew chief. Doc Creighton up to 4th. Dimitri Mundros in 3rd. Richard Lekaway in 2nd, as we got a race for 2nd place. And Warren Keith, our race leader. We'll kind of keep it here. We'll keep it out on these top 10. We have a lot of separation between 10th and 11th right now. So we'll put the camera on TV camera 2, and we'll watch TV style. Warren Kyle Keith. He takes that 78 machine. He's really committed to that high side. Mundros now up to P2. That is my pick to click tonight. Dimitri Mundros. As we watch Richard Lekow a little bit high in turn number 1. Mundros going for the lead. He's good at Pocono. Dimitri Mundros is really good at Pocono. Let's see how the high side versus the low side works out here between these top 2 drivers. Looks like he is going to be able to hold on to that lead. Warren Keith, that is. So it looks like you just carry more momentum. Colbert taking her to the garage, it seems. Richard Lekow now up to 2nd place. John Creighton on the high side. He and Mundros get together a bit. They touch. No significant damage. Matthew Wright in 5th, and that United States Marine Corps machine is in 5th. Holt Johnston back in 6th. Chris Carter in 7th. Exciting part right now is the race for the race lead. Our top 10 is nose to tail. John Creighton up to P3. Mundros now falling back. Let's see if he can make some noise up here on the high side. He has moved it up a groove. This is lap number 6. Warren Keith all the way to the bottom, holding a lot of speed there. That was a question I have. Richard Lekow into the wall, but he's good. John Creighton going to be able to pull to the inside of Richard Lekow. Battle here is for 3rd place. You hope neither of these drivers spin each other out. They are firmly inside the top 10. Hopefully they're just having some good fun. Both are good drivers. Hopefully neither will spin each other out. It's our battle for third on the track. Warren Keith all the way to the bottom, cutting any would-be drafters off of his lead. We are working lap number 7. Let's go back and check on P10. And it is still Greg Gunther in that number 93 Interstate Batteries machine. And then our race for 11th back here is Carlos Andrade and Mark Barcelos. Unfortunately, Cole Bear, I do believe, has pulled her to the garage, and Mitchell Moore as well. They were involved in a small altercation, and the caution did not come out. We'll take lap number 8 here, our final lap. I don't think anyone will do anything crazy, so at the moment, our field appears to be rather locked in. Warren Keith holding a pretty wheel. It's going to be hard to beat. It's going to be hard to beat. He is good here. Again, Dimitri Mundros is good here. Mundros is falling back to 5th. Richard Lekola good here, of course. John Creighton. Obviously, Matthew Wright. And we got 5 extremely fast qualifiers. We got 4 race credit drivers. We got a race sponsor tonight, Corey Vaughn. That's going to make up our 21-car field.
Good race.
And these are our top 10 finishers. Ooh, I saw Holt Johnston.
Yeah, good job beating between guys up front.
There he is. Holt was sideways when he came across the line.
That was fun, Carlos.
They did a good job.
Yeah, man, yeah, it was. Good practice.
All right, boys. William Johnson.
Yeah, if you get in the race, take that tunnel turn a little bit later. You'll go a lot faster.
Tunnel turn a little
I know,
later.
I'm working on it. Never raced this one.
Yeah, it's tough.
That by far has been one of the best heat races I've seen in a long time.
And it was fun to watch, too.
Well, maybe you ought to stick to those 8-lappers then.
Maybe. Gentlemen, our top 10, would you please join us in the feature? Same password, CV Gen 6. Should be hot in under 2 minutes' time. Hey, listen now. We used to
Word
run...
of advice, Holt. You got to watch out for those Jeff Gordon schemes. They're dangerous.
Oh, my. We used to run about...
that was fun to watch,
I don't
guys.
know, like tonight, back in the day, we'd run like a 25 lapper and then go run another 25, 30 laps somewhere else. But the...
Get out of the way.
The race fan, you, the race car driver, over the years has told me, no, let's do 100 laps. So by gum, that's what we do. Thank you kindly, Jerry Bynum. I greatly appreciate that. Let's look here at and make sure our settings are correct, and we're going to get after it here, boys. We got 60 laps coming up here at the Tricky Triangle. We'll set that baby to start now. 2 hours. That is, we're going to have an hour and 45 minutes to run those 60 laps. Should be plenty of time. Each of us, even the Toyotas and the Chevys, will have 2 additional sets of tires and 75% fuel. I ought to give him Fords 100% fuel and another set of tires. I better not. 3 green-white checkers. 3 green-white checkers. Cautions are on, yes. We're going to start at 4 p.m. sim time. 68 degrees under partly cloudy skies. C-Class license required, of course, and a 1200 I rating. Severe qualifying scrutiny. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, she's in the queue. She's in the queue. Waiting on her to go hot. All right. So we are good to go. Direct Drive Motorsports. I was trying to give Chris Carter a hard time back in the chat. Yeah. Amen. Look, that was a good heat race. It truly was. Racing throughout there in the top 10. And clean. And very clean. Very, very clean. If I had me a couple family members drawing Social Security at 180 years old, I could afford it. Hey, no kidding, man. No kidding. I kind of wished I had some family members up in their upper 150s. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I could not agree more. Could not agree more. I could afford me a $200 shifter as long as we got all food stamps. There you go. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Whatever works. I'm ready. Bam! Martin Fallon. After Martinsville race week last week, Martin had to have a couple shoulder surgeries, but he's back and better than ever. Emerald City Racing, everybody. Get him. Severely agreed. Could not agree more, man. Absolutely. Pocono is good. Why do we not run it often? I don't know. What's tonight? Saturday? Thursday night. James Cato mentioned let's run some Pocono. And then, bam, Corey Vaughn says, yeah, let's run some Pocono. Let's run some IndyCars and some NASCAR. And he chose the Gen 6, which is awesome. And so, yeah, basically all you got to do is ask. And we can get it on the schedule. We just don't think of it. You don't think of Pocono as an entertaining track, but it is fun to race. Not the most fun on television, but it is fun to race. A very underrated track. Well said right there. Billy says, hello, Spasm. Revival Racing Net. This should be fun. I agree. Got probably, I'm going to say about 8 to 10 guys that could win this race. There's some really good guys that are good at Pocono, and combined with the top 5 guys who put down blistering speeds, it's going to be a good one. Let's be realistic. I think if I can get a top 15, I'm going to be okay. I will be satisfied with that. Not completely satisfied. I'd like to get a top 10, but I'm probably going to run around 15th. I usually do at Pocono anyway. Hello, boys, from Columbus, Ohio. That, of course, is driver of that Western Auto Chevrolet. That is Chris Carter this evening. All right. Let's read a little bit about it here. Opened in 1969. That's what I'm talking about. The first NASCAR race was in 1974. The Pocono 500. Richard Petty, King Richard, won that one. Equal distance from New York City and Philadelphia. How about that? Serving 2 large markets up in those Pocono Mountains. All right, here we go. Again, your password for our third race of the night is CV Gen 6. Please do not join if you have not raced your way into this. Again, making sure I got my ducks in a row. 4 race credit. Myself makes 5. Race sponsor, Corey Vaughn, makes 6. Top 5 qualifiers, 11. Top 10 finishers, 21 drivers. I'm going to run in this one. All right. So enter the tunnel turn a little later, I am hearing. Let's put those tires up on a plus 12. See if that will help save. We only got 2 extra sets of tires. Can anybody take down one Cody Burke? There are several really good Pocono drivers. Sorry, Joel, didn't see you, buddy. In this one. Can anybody dethrone Cody Burke? Now, we know when wrecks happen here, they happen hard. And they collect a lot of cars. Crap. Ouch. Was that's the old Elliott Sadler crash point right there. Holy crap. I kicked off that wall and drove it straight into the retaining wall. I wanted to ask Warren Keith a question. I need to unmute Chris Carter right quick. Where you at, Chris Carter? Let me ask Warren Keith. I need to unmute Chris Carter. Enable chat for user. I've learned that if you enable chat for all, that doesn't work for guys who don't have mic privileges. So I have sent Warren a message. I want to know if he's braking anywhere, because that's my biggest question. Do you brake, or do you just roll out of the throttle and let it roll? A lot of times when I'm slow at a racetrack, it's because I don't know the intricacies of the racing line, or braking in certain places, or not braking. You know, I'll come out on a track and practice for a while and brake and realize I'm 0.7 of a second off, and it's because I'm braking.
47 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.581.
All right, I think we should be about 173 at the line. 170, yep, 173. .53.8, that's my fastest lap so far. Very slow right there. I missed the apex.
The 93 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.53.
I was a half second slower, so I'm thinking lap one's going to be your hot one in qualifying. Let's see if Warren has messaged me back. 1 and 3. Yeah. Okay, as expected. So we do need to brake a little bit. Not a whole lot. It's not a hard brake.
I think we're going to need to tear down Ollie Cordell's car.
That fella's fast.
One car pitting right here, one car pitting.
What was your car doing there?
3 wide of here. I told Richard Petty fixed outlaw a hot dog with relish in Martinsville. Yeah. Whew. Good Lord. I'll never forget that day as long as I live. Anybody new out there, I once shared the same bathroom with King Richard Petty. He does not wash his hands. True statement. At least he did not that day. And he came out of the bathroom as I was coming out, and Outlaw shook his hand. True statement. True statement.
New sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Reds trying to blow another one tonight in Milwaukee. The Reds scored, what was it? Let's see. Got beat 1-0 in 3 straight games, something like that.
Could be worse. They could be the Braves.
That's true.
Yeah, rough start in Atlanta. Rough start in Atlanta. And Brave is our...
Try being a Pirates fan.
I'm sorry, Richard.
You love to see it as a Phillies fan.
Yeah, you Phillies fans, man.
Is that a hockey team, Richard?
No, it's the Philadelphia Phillies, the MLB team of Philadelphia.
Now he's asking Richard if the Pirates were a hockey team. All right, where are we at here? What are you, Matthew? I missed that.
Could be a Nationals fan. They just won their, I think, second game of the year.
Yes, they did.
Brighter days are ahead for them Nats. That's true. I like what they're doing. They did a
Reds are
rebuild.
trying to win their third.
Yeah, there you go.
We letting this 3 minutes run out?
Yes, I'm getting ready to qualify.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Up a hell of a lot of runs.
I forgot where we was at in the race. J-Dub.
Big 10-4, Chris.
Heck of a lot of runs.
All right, here we go. I think lap 1's going to be the hot one. It was in the Indy cars. It's been the hot one so far in both practices I've been in. I'm going to run this high right here. Try to get a little better drive up out of this corner for qualifying purposes.
Green flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
No. No, I lost too much speed. I'm going to restart. Instead of taking that, I'm going to restart. I still got the 1 lap. Going high in 3 did not work. I was about 169 at the line. I was a good 3 to 4 mile an hour off. And if lap 1's going to be your hot one, I didn't want that to be. I'm just trying to get it or qualify roughly about 15th or so.
I think Joe Francis is in a league of his own now.
He usually is. That's 171.
I'm not going to say who he really is, but Joe Francis is just somebody's burner again, so y'all know. He's a real life racer.
I knew it.
No real account is Joe Francis, too.
He's Kyle Larson.
Freaking Matt Kenseth. He sounds just like Matt Kenseth.
No name.
Jimmy Johnson in his prime, 5 straight championships.
Let's hope he's Kyle Larson in the second race of the doubleheader a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot they ran a doubleheader here. Forgot they ran a doubleheader here. That was awesome. They should do that more often. 53.8. Time's going to run out on me. But I did get a full lap in. Okay.
Cody's just going to come to the field and beat us all.
Where is Cody? I'm starting back here with him. We'll find out about that. Cody starting 19th. Did not qualify. Going to be interesting.
He just wants to give us hope.
Yep, going to be interesting.
True despair.
53-1, man. Joe Francis smoking it. 53-1. I don't know. I can never get the hang on this place. I like it. I can't put a hot lap down. I just can't do it. Don't know why. James Cato ran a 52.9, but the wall touched my car, so it didn't count. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. All right, let's get, okay. You know, maybe tire wear will come into play here. Oh, John Craven was 52.8. Son of a gun, boys. Interesting. All right, let's get our...
What team is that, Joe? It's the We Beat Kentucky. What is that?
Let's get our national anthem going.
That is the Evans Oasis.
All right. Let's go Matthew McConaughey this evening.
GT Park.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Whew! Gridding up.
I would say that, but for legal reasons I can't.
Gridding up at Pocono.
Why him and Marcus get along
we
so
have
well?
2 sets of tires. What exactly are we waiting on there, Mr. Barman? They're cleaning pit road.
And he ate it, gone. I don't know about that. But it's funny. It's funny stuff. Pirates fans is 78. Troy Thompson. Oh, yeah, I forgot Suzuka's tonight. Good call, man. Yeah. That's one of my favorite F1 circuits.
Oh, 1 to go.
Gentlemen, as we roll off here at the Tricky Triangle tonight, we've got 60 laps. We're going to do that with 75% fuel, 2 additional sets of tires, and a fast repair. The restart zone is on, and there is no X/penalty system for this race. We do have a load of race prizes tonight brought to us by Corey Vaughn. P1 will get yourself a $5 prize. P1 automatically a $5 prize. We'll do a random draw P2 through 3, a $5 prize. Random draw P4 and 5, a $5 prize. P6 through 10 is a $5 prize. P11 through 15 is a $5 prize. And then we have one $5 prize for the entire field. That would be randomly drawn as well. Tonight, courtesy of Bobby Johnson. We got one random draw inside the top 10, valued at 10 United States dollars. Definitely want to thank Corey Vaughn for this one. Thank you very much, CV, for this and the IndyCar race. Hopefully this one's as good as the IndyCar race. We want to thank Bobby Johnson. Guys, thank you for joining this evening. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Best of luck to all competitors. I've said my piece. That's all I can do.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Joel.
Except for Joe. I wish bad luck on him.
Slide back in your seat, buddy. Pull back on your steering wheel one more time.
We're starting 14th.
Man, it was just a good qualifying lap.
Can we see if we can get a top 10? Top 10 is where I've got to be.
Thanks, Corey Vaughn.
Top 10. Top 10.
Be ready.
Good luck, everybody.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Still there. Still there at your door and clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still inside. Inside and clear.
Pretty good tunnel turn.
Working the bottom. Still there at door. Clear, clear, clear.
doing 11 full tires total.
Sorry about that, Ollie.
I'm going to try to limit my mistakes. I know that's easier said than done, and I say that a lot, but I've got to limit my mistakes in order to finish top 10. What I mean by that is not overdriving 3, hitting the apex on 1, apex on 2, we could go 60 laps green here. We typically don't have a ton of cautions at Pocono. But when we do have them, it wipes out about 7 or 8 cars.
Get out of the fence, please.
Inside. Still there.
The checkup for the 56, that cost me a position. That's racing. Hey Trey, what's up? Outlaw's son has just joined me. Outlaw's oldest son has just joined me. We're at Pocono this evening.
Inside. Work clear if you need it.
I'm sorry, buddy, I can't hear you. I got engines in my ear.
Inside.
All of the above.
Still there.
I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Still inside. Still inside.
And I got a dang Chevy Camaro to my inside.
Still on the inside.
Stop turn 3 again.
Clear on the bottom.
Chris, you got all of these customers on the top.
Outside.
Oh, Billy.
Clear high.
Thanks, Morgan.
Billy, did you save that?
Yes, I did.
Nice job, Billy. One of the things you get at Pocono is that he turned it down late. I was there, but in his mind, he had the position. We were racing incidents, and I apologize for that. Hopefully the tire wear will keep me around the top, at least in the top 15. Doing my best to save tire. Doing my best to stay out of the wall too.
I'm sorry, Rev. I totally misjudged your comment on that.
All good, man. I think we're okay.
Richard Lakewa had to check up for me.
Your fast guys are running 54.032. Outside, outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear.
Saw Richard was really good in the heat race. Looks like he's got a lot of speed in that 38 car. Didn't want to hold him up. Seems like every time we get to the tunnel turn 2, there's a couple cars that have gotten together and slowed, and we got to whoa it up.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Mama mia.
All clear.
You see why when a wreck happens, 8 cars are involved here.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
You also see why the restarts at Pocono are 5 wide. You got to get what you can get. Just barely crack the throttle, you're going to lose 2 spots, as I just have. It's not a good tunnel turn. For those that don't know, the tunnel turn is turn number 2.
Outside. Still outside. Clear outside.
Cody Burke right here. It shows you how hard it is to pass, or how close the racing is. Cody Burke started in 19th. He's up to, I think, 14th, but still having a hard time marching to the front. But you know he will. About as intense as it gets. For Pocono.
Fast guys running 54, 24, 3, 2. Inside, inside. Still inside, even up. Still there at door.
Oh crap.
Still inside. Inside.
I don't know how we made it through that without getting involved in that, but I'll take it.
Outside is clear.
All right, we're going to put it out for the first time.
How you doing in there, kid?
Put it out!
Woo!
Well, I just run this race tireless.
Oh, man. Do you put a set on or not? We only have...
You got to give.
We only have 2 more sets. Billy, I'm sorry if I got into you earlier. I thought I had that spot, and we just saw things differently. My bad.
Oh, that's all right.
All right, we
All
need
right.
to be behind
There's
this
32 race
45.
credits you send it in. That'll do it.
Copy that.
Hey, Carter, that was my fault. I washed up Indian earlier.
Oh, man, what intense racing. Do you put tires on it or not right now? I learned my lesson the other night at Darlington. I did not take tires everyone else did. And then I'm not going to take another set of tires until lap 40 or beyond. Maybe 45 or beyond. Because we're about 27, 28 laps on a run of fuel. We'll have to pit one more time. And if it goes green, then I'll have to take my final set. Or I could save a set of tires and we have a late caution. Tell you what, I'm going to save a set. I'm saving a set. I am saving a set of tires. We only got 2 more sets.
Open.
And just my luck, it'll go green all the way to the end. I don't know. There's no wrong answer. There's no right answer. But as close as the racing is here, I got a feeling we'll have another caution. We got several guys that stayed out. I can't do that.
Line up behind the 3.
I can't do that. I've got to get fuel.
Pit road speed. Here we come, fellas. We're
So I think
10
you have to
away.
pit 2 more times if you don't pit right now.
5 away. All right, shore mark. Now, straight in here. Come on.
See how many guys are not
Clear
taking
here.
tires.
Leaving on B.
It's good to see my nephew. He popped in here a moment ago.
Go.
All right, a lot of guys didn't take tires. Okay. It's like Doc Creighton's taking tires. Joe Francis taking tires. Maybe Joe didn't. I'm not sure. Let's look at what we are on our tire wear. 93 on that right front. 94 on the right rear. 96, 98 on the left sides. Whew. Oh, man.
I think we should be behind at 56.
The good news is several guys didn't take tires, so we're okay there. Yeah, that was a big crash spasm.
Speed.
Somebody got a penalty, I do believe.
Yeah, I forgot what the line was at.
Oh, Joe. Joe got a speeding penalty.
Seems like a real men of genius moment.
Real man genius.
Oh, I had it turned on.
Those were great audio clips, or those were great commercials back in the day.
JW, you got a copy?
I do, loud and clear. Holt, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! I miss that Godfather.
I want to go. You're going to be on the outside. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 38.
All right, so I know that 9 other cars in front of me did not take tires. I don't know about Holt. Holt may not have taken tires. We got Warren Keith up there. He and James Cato did not take tires. They didn't pit. Hey, boys, it's GT Park. Before they were real men of genius, they were real American hero. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Then 9/11 happened. Yes. I did not know that was the story. Now, question: which brand of beer was that an ad for? I got to think this one through. Was it Bud Light? I think it was Bud Light, I believe. Speaking of GT Park, boys, Talladega is right around the corner. And we will have Talladega Week brought to us by GT Park Racing. But we will not be racing on Thursday. That is bowling night / karaoke night. So we cannot race on Thursday that week. Go ahead and mark your calendars. Leave that Thursday open.
Now we're coming to green this time, but
That wasn't Miller Lite, was it? I swear I think that was Bud Light.
Alright, man. Pace car's off. Be ready. Ready. Green flag. Over to 10 right now.
But yeah, that's a good one. The old Budweiser frogs.
Still there. Still there. Thanks. Clear. Terrible start.
You are in a Ford.
On the bottom inside.
Feels like I'm down.
Still there.
Woo. Hey, Joel.
I am sorry, David.
Still there.
My fire said I was clear.
Inside clear.
All good, Joel.
See you.
All good. I don't think I got too much damage.
It looks like it's okay. Doesn't look bad. Inside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Joel may be on brand new tires. Like this Cody Burke fella behind us, I bet he's on new tires.
Inside. Outside, inside. In and out. You're outside, inside.
Woo.
Two inside.
Oh my God.
One inside home.
Sorry about
Out.
that.
One outside.
No, that was on me actually. I checked up and got in the back of
One
Brandon.
in the outside. Still there.
Big pickup
In and out.
probably too.
No hole yet. You're outside, inside.
Wow.
Still there on the bottom. Fast guy's running 54.385. Still there at the bottom. 10th, please, there, bud. Sorry about that. I forgot. Clear. Inside. Still with you inside.
So far, this has been the best Pocono race ever.
That's close.
Now, granted, I'm back to 20th position.
Quarter inside. Still inside. Still there on the bottom. Still inside. Clear. Good morning, okay, I'm looking at when you try to fly here, make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. And I don't see nothing. Inside. Still there. Inside. Still on the inside. Clear inside.
Oh, Cody Burke almost going around.
Working the bottom, inside.
Cody may rethink that.
Still
Nice
inside.
move, Cody.
Cody may rethink that starting in the rear of the field.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still out there. Outside clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
We'll try to follow this 20 car. If he doesn't have new tires, I might be able to follow him.
Ooh, that was close.
Looks like I'm running dead last on the grid. We're 23 laps out from pitting. Lap 32, I think we can come onto pit road and make it to the end on fuel. Lap 32.
The 66 is the leader.
All good.
Holt kicked my rear end right there. If it stays like this, I'm going to pit on lap 32. Come down and get new tires, top it off, and be good to the end. Still having one set of tires remaining. We do have a little breathing room, myself and Holt Johnston now. I had to roll out. Throttled up too quickly. Just got a feeling we're going to have another caution before that lap 32 mark. Leaders start finish line now.
Outside. Outside, still there. You're clear, clear. Outside. still there. Clear, clear.
Touch that apron. It's about 5 more laps. I'm going to bring her down pit road. We're going to short pit it.
Outside. Still there, outside. Outside clear. Doing a good job, man. You catching him? The gap is 1.8.
Excellent crowd here at Pocono this evening. Look at those guys. They never disappoint. Never disappoint.
Thanks for the room, Kato.
Oh, do you want?
So about 4 laps away, we can actually make it. We can actually make it lap 47 before having to pit. I don't think I'll go a lap down. Leaders are just there in front of us. I don't think I'll go a lap down if I do pit early. It's going to be close. Kind of getting to that part of the race. Once it gets spread out, you don't have a lot of cautions at Pocono.
Nice job, buddy. Straight and smooth. You're catching them. The interval is 1.2.
I've been involved in a couple of fender benders as well. I may have a little damage, so I'll take the fast repair. Two more laps, I believe I'll bring her in.
Leaders are running 51.7.
Oh, boys.
Right at
James
halfway
Cato.
right now.
James Cato bringing her down pit road. I'm going to go one more lap.
Sitting the time.
Warren Keith, same thought as me. I will do the same. Gonna bring her down pit road. Greg Gunther, same. 55. We made it. Barely.
All right, fellas, here we come. About 10 away.
We put our first set of tires on it.
5 away.
First set
That's
of
your
new
mark.
tires.
Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Leaders are 20 seconds back. Yeah, they're going to lap us. But we should be okay.
Go, go.
Hope I give you plenty of room there, TV.
We're
One
good.
more
Keep
set
going.
of tires.
Yeah, I got freight train there. I should have stayed in line.
All right, we should stay out in front of the leaders. Myself, Greg Gunther, James Cato, Dimitri Mundros, Warren Keith have all pitted early. Tire wear that go around 75.86 on the right sides. I didn't take the dang fast repair. Crap. Total brain fart. Which I think I'm okay.
Speed 18 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.119. You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap is 1.6.
We've gained a full second over those leaders since pitting.
You got Cody Burke coming up on us.
Gained about 3 seconds over the leaders now. They'll all be on pit road within the next 10 laps. I'd love to see the green flag stops cycle through, then have a caution. Actually, I wouldn't. I'd like to see it go about 10 laps after they get on back out on the track. All right, we're now 10 seconds ahead of those race leaders. It shows what the new tires will do.
Your fast guys are running 55.303.
Leaders 55.3s. We're in the 53.7s. Cody Burton now the race leader.
The leader's on pit road.
And as John Creighton has now brought it to pit road. Corey Vaughn on pit road.
Car just pitted behind you.
John Creighton, the second car up in front of Greg Gunther there in front of us. Led a lot of this race.
Pitting behind you.
I'd like to gain some track position by short pitting and then get a caution.
I'll let you have it, Ollie. I'm pitting right here anyway because I didn't want to hold you up right there.
Car behind you, just pitted.
So we know everybody can make it on fuel now. We are going to see some of those guys on new tires chase me down. Such as Rev Kennedy, Corey Vaughn, Joe Francis, all those guys pitted. They are now on track behind me.
Car behind you, just pitted.
We'll see how this thing plays out. So the thing about Poconos, you just never know. We got 19 laps to the end of it. Will we have a caution?
Don't want to pick this up. Just getting ready to ask. You decide.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Sounds like Lekowa, Cronky, and Cordell all coming to pit road.
Any correction?
Fast guy's running 55.305.
pitting this one.
Let's see now, track position wise, we should be up around the top 10.
Cars pitting behind us. Lots of room out back. The interval is 3.8. The leaders on pit road.
Lap number 44 will be 16 to go.
Top 10 there. We're going to get them all. Come on, boss. Doing good.
I'm currently in the 9th position now. That because we short pitted. Now let's just see how it plays out. If we get a caution, we can finish in the top 10. A lot of guys on a lot better tires than me, starting with Cody Burke. He'll be first to pass me. Then Joel Farlow and Joey Kennedy. Those guys may be out of tires, so if we get a caution, I might be sitting
66 is the leader. Inside. Go on your inside. Clear him. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Those guys roughly just on pit road a couple laps ago. Much better tires. Corey Vaughn, Joe Francis, and Joey Kennedy, the next three guys to possibly overtake me.
P14 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.012.
We will be 14 to go right here.
Keep after it, keep digging. The gap 1.2.
Yeah, I'm going to drop, I was P7. I'm driving this thing as hard as these tires will allow me to.
These guys catching us. The gap is 2.
Solid copy on that, Spasm, Vape and Bachelor. Actually, I'm in P8. You'll see Joe Francis and Ollie Cordell and Rev Kennedy shortly. Joe Francis less than a second back.
Come on, you can do it. The gap is 2.5. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear. Clear. Working the bottom. Inside. Fast guys running 54.672. Still inside. Still there. 2 inside. Pick your guys back here. I want to talk to you guys for a second here. Still there. Still there. Still there. Door. 1 inside. Only 1.
We were 3 wide entering turn number 1.
Stay with him. Still inside.
Let go of Francis and myself.
Still inside. Clear him. Clear.
Hold on to it, driver.
Rock and roll.
Attaboy, come on, man. Keep digging. Keep whipping her. The interval is 1.1. Outside, outside. At your door, outside.
Now this should be as far back as I
Still
fall,
outside.
I think.
Clear outside.
Those guys are going to drive off from me. And I'm going to be battling Corey Vaughn, Billy Sigmund, and Chris Carter.
Pick that pace back up, man. The gap is 2.1.
Oh, I want to see a caution so badly. So badly. I think I'm now in 13th or 14th.
Head to go this time.
14th.
Sorry, Greg. Worries.
Billy Sigmund 1.1 behind me.
The interval is 1.3.
Man, can we get ourselves a caution flag? A lot of those guys in front of me out of tires. I'm with you, babe, and I don't want to take a set home with me.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
I'll back out, Billy.
Still there. Very low.
Hey.
Billy, on much better tires, it would not be
Thank you, Joey.
in either of our best interests for me to drive it in there
Yes,
deeper.
sir, brother. We'll try and hunt these guys down.
It's trying,
man,
brother.
let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys catching us. The gap is 1.
Got 7 to go here at the line. Not 5, Spasm, 7.
Keep after it, keep digging. The interval is 1.2.
Pocono is just one of those tracks I've never gotten the strategy right either. I'm not extremely fast here. I'm okay, but not very fast. And I just never get the strategy right. I thought pitting on lap 32 was my best option, and
I
it
might have been a
was.
little late on that one.
It was my best option.
Nope, that was a great speed boost. Thank you.
I did call it before the race. I probably run about 15.
Right on the edge, but just in time.
Fast guys
And here I am,
55,
at 15.
0.75, 6.
Dang it, and I let Joe sneak outside. That figure.
I might have to drive the wheels off to keep in front of Corey Vaughn.
You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The interval
Overshot,
is
pit stall,
2.3.
lost all kinds of resistance, Jacob.
Ouch, that will hurt.
Go like hell for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy?
Pitted 6, come out, I think, 19.
I'm going to be cutting it very close on the fuel.
Yep, I know the feeling. Pitted from 4th, spun out, getting on pit road.
20 is the leader. 5 more times, man. 5 more. Yeah,
I'm going to be short on fuel.
Out there in the top
Really good.
10, most of them like this. Just gave it away on the pit stop.
I'm going to be about
I love
a
how the dirty air just pulls you no matter what you do. I'm on the
quarter of a
brake
lap
trying to
short,
pull.
maybe a half lap short.
Percent.
See my knee-jerk reaction to that.
It's crazy.
Corey, I'm about a half lap short. I'm just coasting here.
All right, good for.
Take the inside anytime you need it.
1 inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear.
So I'm not sure if
Inside.
Greg Gunther, Warren Keith, those guys are going to be able to make it either.
Quarter inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Thank you.
Copy.
It almost worked, Matthew.
Yeah.
Now Warren pitted and Greg Gunther both pitted 1 lap before me. So we'll see if they can make it.
Car behind you. Just pitted.
Yeah, there we go.
We still got a couple laps for caution.
Oh, man. What it was, I was getting great fuel mileage because I was in the draft that first, I don't know what, 12 laps of the race or so, 12, 15, before that first caution.
Couple more.
And that's what I was basing my fuel calculations off of. So I came in a lap too early.
Doing a good job. We've pitted here in a couple.
2 laps to go. I've got 1.8. Maybe Corey and Chris are on really old tires, or maybe they're saving a bit of fuel as well. I'm not sure. Corey might be saving some fuel too, or on just really old tires.
Good move, Bill.
White flag.
We got 1 to go. I'm showing 1 lap of fuel right here. 0.9. We might sputter coming up out of 3 next time by. Yeah, there's Greg Gunther in front of me. He's backed it way off. Warren Keith up to position number 8. Let's see if he can make it all the way.
Good win, Cody.
Thank you, good race.
93's out of gas. 93 out of gas.
Going, Cody.
Staying low.
No!
Thank you.
Sorry, I was trying to side draft you pretty
Trying to
aggressively.
go on the top.
Yeah, we ran out at the line.
3 wide there.
Ran out at the line. Finished in the 15th spot.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
We'll keep working on it, bud.
Nice job, Cody Burke. Nice job.
Fun race.
That was. Had 1
David
caution.
hammered Matthew. I was like, we
Had
need to get
1
across the line
caution.
at least.
Various strategies
Cronky
working.
and Ollie, that was a blast just riding up through there.
That was a lot of fun.
Jimmy Johnson paint team you got there, Ollie.
Fun race.
Appreciate it.
Too bad I overshot my pit stall.
It was fun, Chris. I hate you did that, brother. I hate that he did that. This is Cody Burke. Let's fast forward to the burnout. Put this on the old chase cam. Driver
Cody.
number 20 started 19th
Thank you.
on the
Sorry
grid.
about getting into you, too.
Did an excellent job.
Dude,
Did an excellent job.
I was worried that tore you up. You wasn't going to be able to go catch up to him, but it's all good.
I do want to see my car and see if I had any damage. It didn't feel like
Cody,
it.
me and you touched earlier in 1 too. I don't know if it was on me or not, but it was. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I was starting to get a little loose there.
Through all the smoke and the thicket. There he is, boys.
I looked at the replay on that one, Red,
Cody
and that
Burke.
was Billy's fault.
Lots of fun.
Man. I'll go back and look. I don't remember what lap it was, but Billy and I did get together. He did.
Thanks, JW.
Yes, sir. He did an excellent job of saving it. And that, of course, is Cody Burke tonight at Pocono. Pocono, our race winner. Let's take a look here at our top 10 rundown. You do have driver. Let me pull them standings down. You do have driver.
Mr. Wright, you need to control the
Cody
car
Burke.
a little more. Thank
Cody
you.
Burke.
Fun racing.
Driver Cody Burke is our race winner. Ollie Cordell, a good run up to the P2 spot. And, of course, in the Cobalt Chevrolet, that is Oliver Cordell. Richard Lackawa, man, he was good. He was good tonight in that 38 car. P3, John Creighton. John Creighton up here in the 66. Let's see how we... right there we go. At the line, you got the 66. That is P4. P5 is Alex Kroenke in the Cheez-It Ford. Those gold chrome wheels in the Cheez-It Ford. He finishes in 5th spot. Dimitri Mundros, a good run there in 6th place. He was my pick to click tonight. But he did finish 6th. Nice work. Hey, Joel Farlow, good run in the Mountain Dew Chevrolet. Warren Keith, and it went to the 24. Did not see that. Wow. Look at that. It's a beautiful race car. Went to the 24. Warren finished. Did Warren disconnect already? I want to see how much fuel. He did not. Warren, how much fuel did you have left? I think he was running out at the end as well. I don't think he heard me. He is not disconnected, so maybe he didn't hear me. Anyway, just curious there. Driver at number 24, he is in 8th spot.
I was wondering if he was going to have enough. Was you able to make it on fuel, JW?
I ran out at the line and had to coast the last 2 laps.
Well, man, did you take 4 or 2 on that last stop?
I only pitted one time and took 4. Yeah, I took 4. Billy Sigmund?
I pitted a lap before you did, and I thought I had no chance in saving it, so I was just hoping for a yellow.
Yeah, my entire race was based on getting that one caution. Never did happen, though. It was an awesome race, though. Joe Francis, boys, in P9. And Billy Sigmund ran his way up to the 10th spot. 11th tonight is Matthew Wright. You got 12th. That was the Reverend Joey Kennedy. We'll spin that around, look at that race car again. There he was in the 12th spot. P13. That goes to Chris Carter. Also spin that around and get to look at that Darrell Waltrip 17 machine. Corey Vaughn in 14th. A great job, and thank you kindly for tonight's races. That is brought to us by Corey Vaughn. I did finish 15th. Let me see if I had any damage on this car. I didn't. Maybe a little right front, but nothing to slow me down aerodynamically. Nothing to slow. I had some rear damage. That's not going to slow me down. But anyway, finished 15th. 16th with Greg Gunther. Greg ran it out on that last lap. Dirty Dan Taylor had a pit road miscue. He and Chris Carter both. Dan was running 4th and got a spun it out on pit road, and that put him back in the 17th spot. Holt Johnston finished in the 18th spot. Brandon Smith in the 56 car finished in 19th. James Cato in 20th. And then William Johnson finished, he finished 21st, but he was, 49 laps down in the Denny Hamlin machine. Guys, it's back Cody Burke tonight. Another great job of driver number 20. Another race win. Another perfectly executed race by Cody Burke. I want to try to find where myself and Billy Sigmund got together. It's going to be tough to find it, but we'll try. Let's see here, lap 12. Let me find where Billy is on the track. So this could be. This is after a restart. All right, no, there's a caution. Caution. Let me find Billy Sigmund. Where is he at in relation to me? Let's see, where am I? 2, 4, 6. I am not here. Where the heck am I? I'm back here. I may have already passed it. I don't know. I think I have. Now, where is Billy? I'm just curious on what lap that was that... Alright, it was not that. It was earlier in the race then. It was probably like lap 7 or 8 maybe. I was thinking it was a bit earlier. Yeah, Billy's way off, so it was like lap 3 or 4 then. Here we go. This is it. Oh, look, that's just a simple racing incident. I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm turning down. Yeah, it's just a simple racing incident. Anyway, he rebounded nicely, though. Good job by Billy Sigmund finishing in the 10th spot. Anyway, let's do some random draws, shall we? Let's do some random draws. It's going to be a lot of fun here. Give me a moment to get things set up. Congratulations, Cody. Another job well done. You will collect a $5 prize for that automatically. One moment here. Let me drag over everything I need. Tell you what we need. Other than more cowbell, what we really need, I think it's at the top of my search history. Bam! Random number generator. Right there it is. All right. Let's look at our standings tonight. Oh, crap. Right there. Now, over to our race sheet. P1, courtesy of Corey Vaughn tonight. Cody Burke, you get yourself a $5 prize. Congratulations on that. Please let me know how to pay that out. We have a random draw P2 through 3. This will be between Ollie Cordell and Richard Lekowa. Here we go for this, P2 through 3. The recipient of that one goes to that guy that finished third. Come on. That is Richard Lekowa, I do believe. Confirmed, Richard Lekowa. Richard, please let me know how to pay that out. P4 and 5. P4 and 5 is a random draw. All this courtesy right here of Corey Vaughn. P4 and 5. Bam, P5 with that one. That goes out to Alexander Cronky. Alex Cronky, $5 prize. Please let me know how to pay that out. P6 through 10. So we start spreading it out a little bit more the further we get back in the field, 6 through 10. And that is going to go to this guy who finished in the 9th spot. A good run. $5 richer. That is Smoking Joe Francis. Some say it's Matt Kenseth in disguise, but I don't know. Sure sounds like him. And then P11 through 15. Also going to get a $5 prize, and that goes out to... Once I get it set here, 11 through 15. Bam! P14, come on. That is the guy that finished right in front of us, and that, as you may know, is Corey Vaughn himself. I'm going to put CV down here, and I'm not sure if he would want me to redraw that or not, but Corey Vaughn will win that temporarily. I'll keep the chat up and see if CV wants me to redraw that. He may or may not. Thank you, Joe, for letting me know. Smoking Joe with a strictly stock motorsport credit. Speaking of more cowbell, if you've never seen it before, watch Dave Grohl's telling of when Christopher Walken asked him how to pronounce Foo Fighters. Ooh, I have not seen that. All right. Thank you, Crunky, for letting me know. For Richard, thank you, Joe, for letting me know that Richard says, thank you kindly. Redraw. Thank you, CV, for letting me know. So we'll omit P14 here. And bam, it goes to P13. That, of course, is Chris Carter, everybody. The Chris Carter. Columbus, Ohio's own Chris Carter. So, Chris, if you'd be so kind to let me know how to pay that out, I would appreciate it. And then we got a $5 one throughout the field. So it'll be 2 through, because P1's dedicated prize, 2 through 20. 2 through 20. And here we go. Because 21 disconnected, we'll go 2, because 2 did not win. James Cato in the 20th spot did not disconnect, and bam, this guy right here. James Cato, everybody. Right on cue right there. P20, didn't have the run he wanted. He was a bullet, but he did not work it out on the fuel and tire strategy. He wound up in the 20th spot, but he does win the $5 prize courtesy of Corey Vaughn. So Cody Burke, $5 for race win. Richard Lekowa. Random draw, he has let me know. Alex Cronky has let me know. Joe Francis has let me know. Chris Carter, I have not seen. He wins a random draw. And James Cato also with a random draw. Now, we have a top 10 random draw from Bobby Johnson. So if you've won one already, not eligible. And P1 with the dedicated prize, not eligible either. So here we go. Randomly drawn throughout the top 10. This is from Bobby Johnson. And it goes out to that guy right there, P10. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, that is Billy Sigmund. Billy Sigmund, congratulations on that. Congratulations, Billy. Please let me know where to direct that payment, how to pay that out. I would greatly appreciate it. Man, what a fun time. What a fun time right there. Good Lord, we had fun tonight. Pocono. Who would have thought we could have that much fun at Pocono? I did not. That was awesome. Gen 6 car. I bet the ARCA cars, as James Cato said on Thursday night, I bet the ARCA cars would put on a whale of a show here. We're going to have to do those. Pocono is just fantastic. Maybe run like a 40-lapper. Maybe like a 40-lapper. I think that'd be awesome. We'll try to get that on the schedule soon. Man, Pocono, good stuff. All right, man. Looking at tomorrow, I think I'll be able to race. Not 100% sure. May want to go back to Darlington unless somebody has something else in mind. But may want to go back to Darlington. We've not ran the Cup cars there this week. That could be a lot of fun. We'll see. We'll make sure there's no rain in South Carolina tomorrow, pushing that Cup race back a little bit. That's always I don't want to miss a Cup race. I'll miss an Xfinity race, perhaps even a truck race, but I'm not going to miss a Cup race. So if it looks like any rain or whatever, or that race will go later beyond the 6 o'clock hour, we may or may not race. Not sure. We'll see. But I do have a lot of stuff to do around home tomorrow evening. So anyway, if I can race, I'll race. Tuesday night next week, I've got to work. I got to take up tickets at a junior varsity baseball game. So I know I won't be available Tuesday. Outside of that, should be good to go up through maybe the weekend. My daughter's supposed to be here this weekend, so we'll see. We shall see. SRX at Dega. Ooh, we have not ran the SRX cars since they came out. Everybody rushed to buy them, and we raced them. They were a lot of fun. Then the SRX series kind of folded, and I think that killed out a lot of interest on the SRX cars. But they were a lot of fun. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I will say this, Chris. We have a lot of Talladega coming up 2 weeks from now, courtesy of GT Park and GT Park Racing. So might hold off on Talladega. I would not be opposed to tell you a race we do want to run is those Gen 5 cars, the COT, back at Atlanta Motor Speedway. One of the best races we've ever done was in the COT at the new Atlanta Motor Speedway. We'll have to get that back on sometime really soon. This week, probably. I've thought about that one recently. So we'll do that again. And maybe some SRX at Daytona or something like that. Don't want to wear everybody's patience out with Talladega. It's coming up soon. We're going to race a ton of Talladega. All right. That is going to all but do it for us this evening. Man, can't say enough to Corey Vaughn. What an awesome night of racing. The IndyCar race, the Gen 6 race at Pocono. Thank you, Corey. I want to thank Bobby Johnson again for his contribution on the prizes. Speaking directly, Billy Sigmund won his prize. So I know Billy says thank you, Bobby, for that. And all those guys who won prizes. Thank you, Corey. Awesome night of racing. Thank you to Tyler Robinson. I am so thrilled about Huset's. I'm in love with that racetrack. Can't get enough of it. Mazda's at Pocono. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I have raced the SRX cars. They are beautiful, but they are literally tanks. They are that. They are that. They won't turn. Good point. We should run the Mazdas at Pocono. Might not be a bad idea, man. That just a crazy race. Just a crazy race. I think that might be a lot of fun. Guys, gals, until next time, which likely will be tomorrow, please stay safe out there. Good night. Thank you again, GT. Thank you kindly, man. I enjoy the heck out of it. You probably above everybody else knows how much I enjoy it. And, of course, do thank you for being a channel mod and everything that you do. But, look, we'll get back after it soon. Make sure we check YouTube, check Discord. And if you're on X/Twitter, check that for our schedule. We tweet those out every day. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, till next time, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you, and may God bless you. Take care, everybody.